Let's make some wonderful memories today.
Hello. Did you talk with D? Did you talk with D? Can you hear me just fine? Give me some feedback, chat. Can you hear me just fine? Give me some feedback. And if music is not too choppy. I called UPC. I called UPC today again. And there was some form of error. So maybe I'm not gonna get randomly disconnected around 6 PM. But I can't. I just can't. Like, the worst part is you call the number to the call center, like to the help, right? But they have the robot answering the call, so you have to prompt them to connect you to the consultant, right? The guy who gonna actually like the real person. We have to actually, you know. So I'm like, proszę połączyć mnie z konsultantem. I keep on saying that. I kind of hammered that down like 3 times before it's like okay, because like it's fucking crazy, dude. And I had an issue, and hopefully the guys solve it. I mean, so it's a kind of neat, right? Like, you can go to the hero, right? And you have the video Hearthstone carries, right? So you can see there's Deathwing. It's only 2 videos of Creep, right? So there are some heroes who have a lot of videos. Like, this is my game, for example. But it's featured, and there's some views from this. That's 2 games of me. And there's like Dogdog, Creep, me, Shady, and Zorgo doing those, right? Like, there's a Kurtruz, there's a Dogdog, there's Shady Bunny too. It's very little effort, and there are some views from this. There are some views. I mean, I cannot tell you the exact number, but I think I get up to 5 views sometimes. It's really it really depends, honestly, on the thumbnail, on the stuff. But I have some, like, I can see in the YouTube that it's like some views from this, and I assume you can get maybe even more. And mostly there's like people, I don't know the number of people who are using the tier 7, so. But you can still get it to more people, right? The getting the views is different than just getting your name out there. I was just noticed because I think XD is also there. And I seen like other people do that, so I'm just asking why XD is not doing that, because he kinda, I think he like joined the Discord of the Hearthstone Ages replay the same time as I did, and like he's not doing that. I kinda forgot about it too, like I get my referral link and I kinda forgot about this, but after 2 weeks I'm like, I kinda forgot about something. I get to give Kurtruz. Yeah, exactly like that, right? And like you see Creep, you see Shady, and you see Dogdog, so you see all the big ones, so it won't hurt him being there, right? And it's just, you just need to copy paste the link. So that's it, right? You can hide that link like at the end, and they have the bot to pick it up. They have basically a bot that picks it up, so if this was a hustle, then I understand, but you just need to copy the link into the description. Hello, chat, by the way. Hello. Try Happy Cow now. There's a Happy Cookie. Could have also went for this, to be fair. Open Audition? That's a really good quest.
All this time.
Chad. Hello, Chad. So tomorrow I'm taking the break, but there'll be a YouTube video tomorrow, so stay tuned for some YouTube content tomorrow. There'll be no stream, but there'll be YouTube content. I try to upload now 7 times a week. So yeah, go check out today's game, and if you can, if you are still here, if you can, just leave a like. That helps tremendously. I notice like videos who get above 20, and they pop up really nicely on YouTube. Like, likes are kind of necessary. Obviously watch time and comments too, but like you need the likes, because otherwise YouTube don't recommend your YouTubes at all. Like, I'm not getting enough likes to like promote my YouTube channel. Kinda sucky sharp. Still sucky. I'm not getting Gambler. Sucks so much. Like this year I have to hit the Gambler, otherwise I'll just go next.
It all started with a little minion.
So I have about lobby as well. I'm kind of very worried that we're gonna fast bait. I love YouTube, by the way. I see YouTube chat as well. 4 people on YouTube already, huh? Oh, they get 2 mana spell. What a high roll. That's no Gambler.
But not the war.
Oh, he went 4-on-4.
It all started with a little minion.
People buy next then, it's kind of nice. It's defensively, because HysteriA is quite good in late game. So just need to play defensively. Kind of Galix like, hello YouTube? Yep. You can say hi to YouTube. It's gonna message gonna pop off here. You can say hi to YouTube. Yes.
And so the hero vanquished their foe.
I'll do what I can.
I hate my YouTube. So yeah, go with a like. I mean, that's the only thing I'm missing. I don't have enough likers. I need more likers. I need some auto likers. Chad, you can be a hero. Like every video, and that's gonna help. Like, you can only like a recent one, because the old one not gonna pop off. But if you can leave a like every day, that helps tremendously. Getting to 20, 30 likes is just such a huge difference. Because then you're gonna get higher numbers as well. Like, obviously some other factors are in as well, but what the hell, man? How is he so strong? Oh, he leveled previous then. And he get evolved into this one with Beast on both. Okay, we take 4 on a coin flip. But I didn't level, so I don't know, man.
Reading makes the mind sharper. The minion departed for the adventure of returning home. It all started with a little minion.
We leveled, we have some pairs, we scale some stuff, but am I happy though? So we had 27. Grab mate. That's a tier 6. That's a tier 6 scout, man. Double hook tile. This guy is cooking. Oh my. I just cannot have easy lobby. First lobby of the day, I just cannot have it easy.
Was pushed back for now. The minion was thanked for their help and would forever be a friend. This recruit would go on to do great things. Not too small, not too big. This minion was just right.
My quest begins here. My quest begins here.
Sell them over this, I was misplay. Yeah, let's rectify that. I was dump.
And so, a new minion joined the adventure.
The odds are in my favor.
Alright, so we try to Golden the Tempest next then. Damn, I kinda misplayed. I played too fast, that was bad. I could have kept the spare, that was so much better.
All the king's horses and all the king's men tried to get them to win again.
Good fight. But I won this fight. You kidding me? My biggest unit it is like, am I on the receiving end? Like, what is this streamer like?
The tide of evil was pushed back for now.
I'm supposed to level. Fuck.
All for one and one for all, they chanted. You can find friends in the most unusual places. The minion was
I saw the Mentos, by the way.
and would forever be a friend. They lived happily forever after.
You'll only drown in your hate.
I would say we are in a good spot. If I find a rave.
All the townsfolk rejoice.
Hola, hola. I'm losing to the beast, but. The armor on purpose. So it's kinda tricky. I'm gonna sell the Peggy, obviously. Type 6, that's fine.
It takes us all this time.
What is this cheating? What is this cheating?
departed for the adventure of returning home.
Okay, I have the golden drive. It's the pirates that don't have a towns. It's a bit of a problem. Okay, so what I do next then? I guess I sell this and this, gold and this. I need to get rid of this one. Honestly, I might sell this. If I win the fight, I probably sell this.
Hero is undefeated.
I guess I'm losing. Might not take 15, right? Okay, we take it. Sorry. We can cook.
Perhaps you will learn something from this story. All kinds of minions started showing up at the tavern. You can find friends in the most unusual places.
I'll give you a good price. The odds are in my favor.
This new recruit was known across the land. What they lacked in size, they made up for in bravery. The minion departed for the adventure of returning home. The minion departed for the adventure of returning home. Fee, fi, fo, fum, the minion bellowed.
No one disturbs my home!
About to win from this spot, right?
All the townsfolk rejoiced.
Hello, my smart viewer. Mr. Rosati, did you leave a like under the latest YouTube video? You do. Kinda sucks we didn't triple this with Divine Shield, right? So unlucky. Ah, we triple this with Divine Shield.
So, the hero vanquished their foe.
Not even on
The minions worked together to achieve something incredible. This recruit would go on to do great things.
even our curse can stop us! Not even our curse can stop us!
You can find friends in the most unusual places. Our gracious hero had found a great ally. You can find friends in the most unusual places. They live happily forever after. recruit would go on to do great things. And so, a new minion joined the adventure. The minion departed for the adventure of returning home. This new recruit was known across the land. You can find friends in the most unusual places. Often extraordinary things are accomplished by ordinary minions. Fee, fi, fo, fum, the minion bellowed. Their help and would forever be a friend. Often extraordinary things are accomplished by ordinary minions.
I am fun with the thorns.
All the townsfolk rejoiced.
What's the cliff taunted, mate? What happened? We tried to triple this and then Mutanos. Honestly, we're gonna scale more with Mutanos and Elemental than with this setup, which is kinda crazy, because he plays so many Elementals.
The tide of evil was pushed back for now. This recruit would go on to do great things. The minion departed for the adventure of returning home. You can find friends in the most unusual places. The minions work together to achieve something incredible.
Oh, I'm supposed to buy that. It's
They lived happily forever after. Our gracious hero had found a great ally. Often extraordinary things are accomplished by ordinary minions. They lived happily forever after. The minion was thanked for their help.
empty hand a bit.
Forever be a friend. You can find friends in the most unusual places. Not too small, not too big. This minion was just right. The minion was thanked for their help and would forever be a friend. And so, a new minion joined the adventure. You can find friends in the most unusual places. And so, a new minion joined the adventure. They lived happily forever after. And so, a new minion joined the adventure. Fee, fi, fo, fum, the minion bellowed. The victorious hero seemed undefeatable.
He's also the cookie. I guess cookie is infinite too. Should be big enough. Cause I can eat this as well. I had the bramble which I was supposed to play, I guess.
waited, but peace had not been achieved. The minion departed for the adventure of returning home. You can find friends in the most unusual places. They live happily forever after. The minion departed for the adventure of returning home. You can find friends in the most unusual places. You can find friends in the most unusual places. The minion bellowed. You can find friends in the most unusual places. You can find friends in the most unusual places. They live happily forever after. The minion departed for the adventure of returning home. The minion bellowed. The minion departed for the adventure of returning home.
42? Nice. It's kind of crazy that you scale more, but eating this one, then you're just playing cards. Like this Brad, get like 1000 stats. It's kind of insane. Like Elemental Mutanus spell on the Frostling is more scaling than just cycling shit. And IP Elementals here and on YouTube episode. Like, let's fucking go. And this is better than IP and Pirate skills. More sets. Faster. Basically, you scale faster, right? Okay, that's it, chat. Thank you for today. Let me restart because game is laggy. But I don't know. Sometimes it's easy. Sometimes game is easy. I mean, I made some correct calls, but we get lucky with the Golden Tempest. I mean, so good. Alright, chat, if you are not following, perform to do so. Also, check out my YouTube channel, exclamation mark YouTube. Leave a like under the latest episode if you want to help me with algorithm and stuff like that. I try to get to 1k subs, so make this number bigger in the corner, and yeah. I was watching B-Nice, and B-Nice lost a lot. B-Nice lost a lot of points yesterday. Like, similar to me on Monday. There's a curse going there. There is a curse out there. There's a curse out there, and you can lose a lot of points. So today we're gonna play Deflector. Every game, if possible, we're gonna just play Deflector. Okay, fuck me. Just not XQN. Just not XQN. Come on, I just don't want to play XQN. Mostly because they stream snipe him more, and it's very annoying to play. And no RDU as well. No XQN, no RDU kills, you know. Nice heroes, mate. What the f— I'm not playing Shudder. I made a roll. I'm only playing Shudder. I'm only playing Shudder if there is pirates and demons. I'm not playing Shudder. The heroes are so bad. Okay, we're gonna go fast top 8 with Shudder mode, because the heroes are that bad. That's a meme. It's not about beating RDU. You cannot scam RDU.
Tell you the story
Skill issue.
about the wicked
Okay, chat.
crowd.
I found the skill. Today we are with. Okay, I guess I found the skill. That's fine. Nah, I'm just joking with RTU. Don't take this too seriously. Like, RTU raided me a few times. He helped the channel overall a lot. So RTU is a cool guy. Also, RTU climbed too. He's like 13k. Did he climb today? Can I beat you daily? RTU? I think he's climbing too. Even JJ. I think JJ is higher than me even. Like, am I not good anymore?
The mighty warband was ready to face what
Yeah, RTU is cooking today too. Yeah, RTU is cool. I mean, RTU is like his raid give me hundreds of followers. Like it's huge.
for now.
It's huge. Like even yesterday, he raided Tuma, I think, and Tuma raided me. So that's and direct raid. But the RTU is a cool. Like he's raiding people. He's supporting the community. I mean, in terms of like, RTU is a god of streaming, which I said. YouTube, Shady is god of YouTube, but like, RTU is god of streaming. Like, you have to give him his flowers. Like, he is doing great job in terms of streaming. And he streams more than I do even. Like, he streams sometimes like 200 hours per month. That's like a lot. Like, it's kind of a very big number. Like 200 hours talking, like we've tried to not lose your mind. That's actually impressive. Like I stream like 160, 180 at best, and it's just, you know. Can we get good heroes, mate? Okay, so we take the knight, we take the lantern, eat here, get a 1-1, and we roll. I guess I can freeze the coin. Got this, keep this, because we should be able to win. And next time I have level coin, play the lantern, play the hero pyre. I'm gonna go to Tavern 4, and this is the reason this hero doesn't have the great win rate in this lobby. There's nothing to do, abuse this, right? We don't have access to premium battle cries, so it's really hard to utilize this. So we're gonna use this simply as a tempo tool, so we can level aggressive, and with that we'll try to get some good stuff.
The brave hero boldly marched to battle.
By the way, 0 follows today, chat. 0 follows today. Maybe I'm supposed to open with this. No value for my knight.
And so the hero vanquished their foe.
I'm not gonna bring it in now because this is, I think, a weak 10. Another Shudder, more armor, and a Pick Eater too. Oh, fuck me. My chat, if you are not following, that's a perfect moment to do so. I try to get this number bigger. You can see here. We can see it here. Can we make this number bigger? That's a good point. That's a good point. But you can check out the latest YouTube episode. You can go there, leave a like, or maybe a comment. I get a comment today. The comment was hard to understand. I mean, it's not really. Yesterday I watched my video. It's kind of cringe. I watched my video. It was kind of nice, right? It's fast paced because I cut the early games. It's like instantly action, only fights, and like super. It's super packed, and the quality was nice. Like it was nice watching on the phone. Music was kind of decent. Like the yesterday episode, like 2 days ago, was really nice to watch. I should probably edit tiny bit more my early game, but that's a feedback you can give me. Dude, what is his Pick Eater? What a noob. I commented. Thank you.
The tide of evil was pushed back for now.
Yeah, I have no idea what we're gonna play, to be honest. That's why I pick up the knight. I mean, the reason I'm not showing at your start page is because you don't watch my videos. Like, even if you sub, if you don't watch, they're gonna disappear because that's more say this. Like, so if you don't watch any of my videos, even if you are sub, they're gonna be hidden. Like, you have to watch at least like few of them, then they're gonna pop up every time. If not, they can bury it. That's how it works. You probably watch other stuff, and I'm just buried there. It's nothing I can do about it. It's like your choices, right? I also have some subs, like on my one account I have some subs, and if I watch a lot of like the content I watch, they're gonna pop off more. Like it's that's how YouTube works. So yeah, just go watch.
The mighty warband was ready
I mean,
to face what waited.
I watch YouTube. I watch YouTube when I'm like busy. I watch YouTube when I eat or when I'm bored or like when I'm busy. By busy I'm doing something, but I have to wait. It's something to kill the time, right? I mean, but mostly when I eat. Like I eat a lot of YouTube. Chat, we are a town comp. Don't me, but we are a town comp.
What they lacked in size, they made up for in bravery. Seek me, cried the minion.
Is a dead end.
The only downside that you can taunt actually, you can actually taunt units in shop. If this was only friendly, then it would be better for Shadowwalk and Draconic that scale. I picked this up just bigger body, and the goose is irrelevant. Like I don't know what we're gonna play this lobby. It could be like a kel'thuzad Nightbane type of game.
Rejoiced.
I could have also triggered the slime and taunt more stuff. But I was kind of hoping this is gonna be smart and we're gonna taunt something from our own. So could have triggered the slime so we have more taunts. Basically, I can taunt everything.
The villain was defeated, but peace had not been achieved.
Oh, we're gonna go straight to Tower 6. Kinda true. Like honestly, that's kinda true. Like I'm never truly busy because I simply can decide not to stream, but like if I do that too often, that my stream will die, so that is also a pressure, but yeah, I do agree. Like I felt sick on like two weeks ago and I didn't stream. It's kinda nice feeling that you have some power. But all the pressure is on you, and if you don't use your prime, I'm gonna go out with the bank. So there you go. Prime. There you go. Use your prime. By the way, I mean, I need to make this in English, by the way. They kind of removed Hearthstone stuff from Prime. Prime Gaming doesn't have the Hearthstone stuff anymore. Used to be able to get like, an epic card, like some skin. Like once we had the Battleground skins, and now we don't get any. Yeah, I mean, if like I can lean into that more if the streaming part is just like I'm bored or like I just don't want to do that. So I need to have a moving / removal company. I mean, I have to do. If I don't stream, I have stuff to do, I guess. That's why I'm not super worried about the future. But yeah, it's a good point. Okay, he has a golden lasher. Like what? He has a golden lasher. He has a golden lasher to 7. Did he went 4-on-4?
The tide of evil was pushed back for now. All kinds of minions started showing up at the tavern.
Yeah, so like we have a moving company with my brother, but my brother also kinda lean into some other stuff like another business. So we kinda downscaled the moving company. We have currently like 1 car active, like 2 people going. So we kind of downscale to just keep the clients we had, maybe some funerals, but we kind of downscale a bit because my brother, I'm doing a streaming and my brother is doing some other business. So also my brother kind of moved out to the different cities, so that's a totally different story. But yeah, I mean, but that's something I can always pick up and like kind of try to regrow a tiny bit and stuff like that. It's a moving company. Removal is probably from UK. I don't know. It's a moving company. I don't. There's no appropriate word in English for that. Like in Polish we have a word like przeprowadzki and we can kind of know what it is, but like in English it's kind of difficult. So anyway, be healthy. We are top 6 and we can find some 6 drops. They never hurt to have. Town comp. Probably losing this fight. I assume we're gonna lose this fight. Or not. He took 15. That's a result.
Perhaps you will learn something from this story.
And the streamer died.
The minion was thanked for their help and would forever be a friend. Not too small, not too big. This minion was.
I'll try to lean to the Firebat direction, but honestly, I don't know about this game. Like, honestly, I don't know about this game. I mean, I played this correctly. I didn't expect to take 15, which is kind of unfortunate. The shadow died, right? But like, so I'm very worrisome because like this guy gonna be super strong, and he lost to he will lose to Panda. Okay, I guess this guy is deep blue, Andy. Holy shit, he went 3-3. Oh, that's a deep blue. I'm a bit worried because this is a good player and leveled last and play Nagas as well. Nagas are so annoying. I have a deep blue and a Zesty. Missed the window. Anyway, if I take damage, probably get a ghost. I mean, this guy probably won't die and this guy cannot die. I mean, this guy won't die. He should be really strong. He just lost to super high roller, so I'm probably gonna get a ghost. But obviously I would love to don't lose this fight, maybe. I'm not that strong, to be fair. Need to find a Bran, and even if I find a Bran, it's just like Firebat is not the greatest win condition. Yeah, I was lost. Wait, why did I get a ghost? Shouldn't I get a ghost? What is this bag? What is this bag, chat?
Our gracious hero had found a great ally.
You a good price.
And so, a new minion joined the adventure.
Oh, I saw I just died. I leveled to 6 and I just took 50 to 50 and I just died. Damn, this I think I played this good. It's just like there's nothing I could have done better, right? Like, and the play kinda makes sense. Maybe this Firebat stuff was bite, but what else I do, right?
The odds were stacked against them.
Dude, like people just hide all this lobby so much, it's not even funny. I could have blasted him, I guess. Maybe it was blaster was the play, maybe. I expected him to buff stuff, but maybe blaster was good. I maybe misplayed. I expect him to play around this, but that was probably the better route to just blast him, so I probably misplayed. I should have tried, because the guy wasn't super high MMR, so like he's not gonna play around details like that, so I did skip the blaster. I was thinking about this, but like obviously good player will find a way to buff the fish at least to 4 HP, and the blaster did nothing, but he didn't, so could have maybe look at his MMR more and make that decision. See, anyway, did my best. We go next. Like honestly, I don't know what I could have done different this game. I think like every decision kind of matters. We are very healthy at 7-6, and yeah, you just face like I don't know, like you know, like games like this, I'm fine with how I played. I don't think there was a better line to do better than this. I don't think there was a better line. Like I could have stayed on 10-5 and roll for a Brown and go into this town comp more, but that's also like not the greatest. I think for a Firebat wasn't that bad because it was non-Bramble Witch lobby, I think. So we could have make this Picky Eater big, play some cultists and be really nice in the really nice spot. So there was ways to get way stronger. Oh, well. The game I just don't complain. I did my best, right? Like that's a game I did my best. Beast Mech, so I'm never playing Idora. It's a roaching lobby, huh? Well, if I have a follow, I appreciate it. Oh, we hide also, we lose some. Cannot win them all.
Let me tell you the story about the war for the crown.
Pick up the Weaver and freeze the apples. That wasn't that terrible. Then I go for this and stuff, but nah. I picked this one. It has really good win rate, mostly because often you can find the arrow for this, and the divine shield become quite useful. So
The tide of evil was pushed back for now.
it's probably a mana saver. We're gonna get these right. So I picked this one over, because I pick either 2-5 at best or 2-3. 2-3 is very useless, so 2-5 is useful obviously, but I mean I just don't want the 2-3. We can also go 3-3 and spend the whole game on top 3. We're just gonna look for the deflector stuff. Like the best case scenario, go 3-3, you find early fairy fell blood, then find some deflectors and just roach the whole game. Like early fairy fell blood is really nice to set up the roaching game. You can also go for Hooktail. I'm not a fan of this one, but I mean you still can do that as well.
And that gave them strength.
Yeah, losing 50-50 costs us 1 HP. -6. Let's go.
Perhaps you will learn something from this story.
The Pick Eater, and that's Mana Saber. Obviously, yeah, in a cat is kind of tricky, so it's not the greatest hero, but we are not offered the playable one, so I pick the cat. We'll see how this goes. I mean, idea is simply to roach on top 3 as long as possible. Not the greatest start, to be honest, but what I can do, nothing can do.
And that gave them strength.
Oh, he was able to hero power, so he get 2 mana spell. That's why he does so much damage. So I guess this could be a 4-5 still. Take it, ball!
The tide of evil
Eh,
is back for now.
I am not happy about this. I mean, I have to level and
The improved reputation brought new minions seeking glory.
we did this. I mean, like we're gonna lose this fight no matter what, and we just last so we can translate the 1-2 into the 3-drop. So next time we can play this, pick up some steam. Very unhappy about the early game. But yeah, basically we low rolled, right? Like the reason I'm unhappy because we get like tiny bit below average, even not average start, which just put us behind. I needed to get above average start because we are playing a bad hero. So if you have above average starts on a bad hero, suddenly the cat becomes like the brilliant one. But if you get tiny bit below average, you're just gonna struggle, and we are in this spot. We'll still have like 2 turns to stabilize, but like it's never easy. It's just never easy. Because HP is dwindling very fast.
It is as old as time.
Crap, it's awful. Dude, I didn't know. Can I get playable one, please?
And so, a new minion joined the adventure.
I mean, this is a classic. You high roll one game, and after that you high roll this game too, but then get unlucky with matchmaking, and now you get fucking crap. Like, what the fuck is this, dude? We can also play Beasts, but it's so difficult to get Lasher, right? It's just so difficult to play Lasher. Yeah, I've done anything with this. I appreciate this a bit.
BLO 3D. Welcome to the club.
I want to play Maze, not Beast, because like, how often you find the Lasher, basically? Like, how often you find the Lasher?
The mighty warband was ready to face what waited for them. The warband looked to their hero for inspiration.
Unskilled work. Why don't you try it?
I freeze because like you see the issue. The guy leveled previous time, so this time he has on spike 10 and probably has a long drawn copper, and we're gonna get destroyed. What I can do? Nothing can do. And this might be a rough day in the office. But I get one follow, maybe some subs on YouTube. It's okay. I'm gonna go for a 5-drop because like you need to find Lasher on Tavern 4, so we had to level anyway. If this was a good triple buy, I would do that, but I mean, we could also try to discover a Lasher from the 4-drop, but I didn't. Just, you know. What the fuck is my opponent board, dude? This is 10-6. Like, what the fuck is his board? No, this card. He's lovely. Even spell me.
Reading makes the mind sharper.
We're ready for blood. This is a dead end.
It's looking good. We have 14 HP that carries. It's looking lovely. And we have Sneed with the 6-drop. You have this guy who probably yet to hero power. This guy gonna hit me with the 7-drop. It's looking amazing. I mean, like, this hero is really good. This is one of the best hero in the meta, especially with quality 4-drops, and he did get Long John Copper, so what the fuck am I supposed to do versus that? No, like, why are you doing into space, right? I mean, this is taunted, this will die. I don't get to summon 2 from this. I'd rather don't delay the order of attack. We're gonna make space and this summons tokens, so I mean, the placement is good. So you want to take the VT onto his 5-5, then this dies, then we get attack again, and we buff the, like, we have some tribes, so this is a correct placement. Maybe we win this, and maybe I can level find armor, but that's like wishful thinking.
Boldly march to battle.
What's my 2 HP? So this guy is dead. And he has nothing to offer. I have to pray he triples into something good.
The villain
Yeah,
was
this guy.
defeated, but peace had not been
This
achieved.
guy. Beat this guy.
The tavern was bustling from dawn to dusk. The minion was thanked for their help and would forever be a friend.
And the 2-4 is quite good. We're gonna skip it, but it's quite good actually. Bonk the most.
The hero laid broken, but not their spirit.
Did I die? I think I died. Nice hits, Mr. Sevel. I don't know with this game sometimes. It's such a fucking bullshit. Like, he has 4 towns and I hit his Divine Shield with my biggest unit. It's such a bullshit sometimes. It's not even fucking funny. You survived, I think. Why is this Ozumat not dead?
It takes us all the time.
How is this Ozumat not dead, huh?
This recruit would go on to do great things. You can find friends in the most unusual places.
Hackerman.
Molino podkreślenie. Welcome to the club. Why does this keep appearing? I subbed on the 20 FLUL.
A melody of love.
Yeah, I think I'm the prime and I appreciate this a bit.
Boldly march to battle.
How is this guy so healthy? You saw this baby, Mr. Zeratul, what are you doing?
The tide of evil was pushed
What is
back.
this? Why you have Felpor? Come on, mate.
Not too small, not too big. This minion was just
Spike, Savior.
so a new minion
Spiked
joined the
Savior.
adventure.
Spiked, Savior.
I'm up.
Three, five, four, from the minion bellowed.
Hey, APM Pirates. Reno Hero Power, Max, Beasts. Zeratul is dead, right? Like, I don't think he can recover. But this guy doesn't appear to be dead. And this guy is doing quite well. I need to find a spike savior and like more stuff. I mean, it's probably impossible to do anything positive.
The mighty warband was ready to face what waited for them.
That's getting okay, it's just man.
The tide of evil was pushed back for now.
I mean, someone's gonna get banned. Someone's gonna get banned, Mr. Zeratul. When I get you, I'm just gonna ban you. Yeah, I'm gonna hit him with the fucking hammer.
The odds are in my favor.
I love catching some waves.
I'm hogging all the power.
I'm up.
Does this mean you're not in?
I mean, this is Zeratul, isn't that guy from Poland? isn't like, isn't he like a follower? I guess that's not his, probably different. Isn't it just a follower? You play in community gaming for sure. And it's like, I think I've had it in a friend list even.
Boldly marched to battle.
We got this trick from the Americ. Cultist power. There's no Bramble Witch, right? We don't have the Bramble Witch. Let's go. That's technology. Technology. And we get fed by Beast Guy?
The villain was defeated.
I don't need this gold read!
Not be achieved.
Kidding me right now. Is it Reborn? Maybe it's Reborn. Are you Reborn? Oh, this is a Reborn. Okay, this is Reborn. He's not a stream sniper. He's from Poland, right? He's from Poland. He's a follower. I mean, he didn't stream snipe, but he knows me and he's on Discord. I have no idea what I'm looking for, by the way. Can someone tell me what I'm looking for, by the way? I could go for this even. I have gold and gold ring with Reborn. Titus. I guess I'm looking for a horse.
And so,
I'm looking for a horse, right?
joined the adventure.
Are you a horse? I probably saw this bird, by the way. Yeah, I probably saw the skyblade. I mean, we have this one, so I don't know. Wait, this becomes really good. I just don't know what. The white one? I mean, this is so good.
new recruit was known across the land.
All the golden reborn, like, are you kidding me?
The brave hero boldly marched to battle.
No value on my cultists? Come on. So maybe we get the second Chimera. We can triple that and we are so strong. Probably still lose to AP Empire as this being said. The people died?
The tide of evil was pushed
Man, I will not say no to this Lasher, but like... Oh, come on, I wanted Chimera one time. No fucking lucky. Like, how do I... What do I do from this slot? Like, can someone tell me what I do with all the resources I have? What's the solution to the puzzle? I mean, I can sell the cultists, I guess. You should be fine with... Like, cultists is just so good, so... Like, I can sell this bed, I guess. I can sell the Goldrin. Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do even? I'm not selling this. I'm not selling this, right? It's cultists is so good.
And so, a new minion joined the adventure.
I am deeply unimpressed.
I have a lot of viewers on YouTube. Hello, YouTube. Hello, YouTube. Actually, quite a lot. Like 13 people on YouTube. Like, it used to be 14. See, chat. I will watch on YouTube. If I had to watch me, I will watch on YouTube. You have higher quality. You have higher quality of broadcast. Like, I can triple the bitrate on YouTube. There is 140p. My handsome face looks even better. There's no music, so you can play all music.
Trusted their leader and
No ads.
them strength.
It's just so good. I don't know what's happening, by the way. I mean, you can chat. You know, you can use the pop off. Like, you can actually watch on YouTube, and you can pop off. You can pop off the chat from the Twitch, and you can use the chat from the Twitch to type, but you can watch on YouTube. You realize that, chat, right?
The tide of evil was pushed back for now.
Okay, so I have to think.
The minion was thanked for their help and would forever be a friend.
There's a better placement, but we'll see.
The victorious hero seemed
I love Twitch chat. Honestly, like, he had the tech cards, right? He wasn't that much bigger, but he had the tech cards. Hola. Okay, I'm gonna pick up the protein shake, gonna be back in a minute. I'm gonna spec someone, don't run chat. A lot of people on YouTube. Okay, I can spec XKN. I can watch GOAT. So don't run, I'm gonna be back in a minute.
My dragon breath is yours.
I have my eye on
I'll do what I can.
What? What? Wait, why did I give a shout out to XQN? Man. That was dumb. So lucky you get my shit. Let's kill before XQN. Oh my god. Someone's on YouTube, thank you for that. Yeah, I'm just memeing because like making a joke that this meta is just Hooktail, Deflector, tier 3. I wanted to do that this game, by the way. I wanted to be Hooktail, Deflector, ND. I Loki just wanted to do that. Just Hooktail, Deflector, but we had to play some beasts. That's a cool comp. Like whenever there is no cultist, you have to realize you don't have the Quilbers and Elementals. Making a big Chimera and using cultists and Titus, and you can also use the hack to reborn the cultist, it's very strong. This is very popular comp, there is no Bramble Witch. And also, like, we have a Wind Fury and Taunt on our unit, so we'll always die. Then you hack, reborn the cultist, and you spawn so many of the Chimeras that's really good. Alright, so Felin has terrible win rate. But it's kind of fake, because you have bad win rate because there's no Lasher, which kind of boosts this beast win rate. So I think we still pick the Felin, because other heroes are a bit underwhelming. Also, Felin probably doesn't like Manx as well. He's more of a APM comp build, so he doesn't like Manx. Manx means that you don't need to level. Yeah, this XKN lad is really good. Also, I had is really good.
This story is one of my favorites.
Hey, that's the scout. That's really good, I guess. Eddies. I'm not super happy about this. Nala is also quite good, but Sinivas is more impactful when we get it. I love Boxer too. You know? It's just... Knife is not that easy.
Perhaps you will learn something from this story.
If I get a better 4-drop, I will sell this for a 2-drop and go 4-on-4. If this was like a long run copper, going 4-on-4 would be quite good. So not sure I'm gonna utilize this one. I might just discover a 2-drop double buy. I just don't need to. I just don't want to die. Yeah, but he's the thingy. Oh, he rolled up. He's a pro gamer. He's a swabby gamer, I guess. Is this a 4-5? It's really annoys me that I don't remember all the armors, and I don't know when someone had the 4-5, because I don't remember all this. Like, yeah, like he has it, but the armor just changed. It's impossible to determine whether it is a backstage security or not.
Only in defeat could the hero
Why is this show so bad?
understand the value of victory.
Okay, sure. I mean, if you want to level, we fucking level. Like, if you want to level, mate, let's go. Come on. Let's fucking go. He has a. Did he have the spell? I think he has a. Yeah, he has a spell. He has a spell. That's why he's leveling, because he has this yellow dragon, which is a 5/4, right? Is a 5/4, and I have a 3/5, and he's gonna win the fight. Because we can determine that, so fuck me, I guess. That has to be the dragon, right? Oh, he does this one. So I guess we are winning. Why you like? Why are you so upset, dude? He's like, how this happened? And he's like, okay, yes. Damn, this guy.
Vanquish their foe. I believe
Hey, for principles we have at least, like we can utilize this to like pick up the Soul Rewinder and do some damage. If I don't find Rewinder, we just go next. Just don't know. There's no reason to level because this is not the 4-drop you're gonna stabilize on because you want to buy. When you play aggressive Karif, you don't want to roll, so it's kind of pointless to rush this one, right? If you think about it, it's just kind of pointless. If this was any like Chimera, the Aranasi, if this was Long John Copper, yes, but otherwise just make no sense.
ready to face what waited for them.
Diplo is amazing. He bought a high roller. And he had really good shop, obviously non-dragon, so he's not happy, but yes, I'm from Poland. And that's a Rewinder. That's all.
Vanquish their foe.
So suddenly this game looks really good. Once we can discover a demon, it's not that bad. See? Chat? Is the streamer cooking? I think the streamer is cooking. We have Elise. We can pick up the monkey next turn because we have 4 rolls. I probably will not pick up the... I'll probably not pick up the monkey. Try to maybe go for a 6-drop. Yeah, dzięki. Dzięki do subka. See, that's a nice viewer. He has from Poland. He say hi. He's up. He made this counter bigger. There we go. 8-4. Let's fucking go.
Don't be shy. I am a man of the people. Good things happen to
Yeah, we can level. Play Elise.
My quest begins
And we roll.
here.
Nothing interesting in here, so we roll. Nothing interesting in here, so we roll. Second Elise is premium. Sure.
My quest begins here.
Okay, Puzzle Dealer is really good to freeze. Playing demons. I probably still put the pumper. You freeze this because this is really good. It's very awkward. What is awkward? Like I probably have to discover some 5-drops. But we can actually get Tihohondrius. It's a pirate lobby, so I would love to spam 6-drops and get ultimate amount of the Tetises and win the game, but it's not gonna be that easy. So I think we need to spam some 3-drops. But you freeze the Puzzle Dealer. It's really good once you level. You can pick up more expensive spells. And the reason to pick this up, and the reason you kind of want to level is Eyes of Eldmother. This spell, because you can use that on the Puzzle Dealer, and like you can actually abuse that on with the demons. So I'm gonna lose, but that's small loss. How did we didn't lose?
Perhaps you will learn something from this story.
Yeah, so I cannot discover 4-drops, but it's okay. So this get some 5-drops.
And would forever be a
Record Smuggler. It's a 2 gold at the end of the 10. Yulon, buffs the Soul Rewinder, makes him more chunky. But I don't think that's relevant info. Guess we sell this, we play the dealer, we buy the Natural Blessing, that's a lot of stats. And we just roll. Okay. So we use those, just roll. Just roll. I guess we're just gonna roll. Right. And discover some 6-drops next turn.
Now, borrow.
Because we are kind of healthy and we're gonna get extra golds, and then we can spam a lot of 6-drops.
All the townsfolk rejoiced.
That's a small issue.
Our hero had lost the battle, but not the war.
Oh, no tattoos, so I'm not happy.
I'll give you a good time.
Often extraordinary things are accomplished by ordinary minions. You can find friends in the most unusual places.
Fuck me, dudes.
Does this mean you're not in?
I just cannot get anything good.
And so, a new minion joined the adventure.
It's not a bad spot, but this guy is obnoxiously powerful, yeah. Like, that's the problem. Like, I'm quite strange. Just this guy leveled to top and 5. Like, you just don't beat the shit like that. You can still armor up, but I mean, I'm not happy. Not happy.
Only in defeat could the hero understand the value of victory.
But I've tried to triple the golden Q100s, but I don't think that's the best play.
This recruit
Yes,
would go on to
that's
do great
good.
things.
I'll give you a
When they lacked in size, they made up for in bravery. This recruit would go on to do great things. With 4 legs behind my back.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
Infinite armor.
We shall push beyond our limits.
I could have done some ambition plays. I could have maybe tried to golden the brown and stuff like that. I could have kept the Bran because it's quite good with maybe this Firebat. Super complicated game because I don't have HP to greet it appropriately. Right, I think it's high MMR lobby and we are at 12. Just need to find an armor to be safe. Yeah, I face really strong guys, just like a can effect. I can't play the cultists, we need to town this, that's the idea.
And so, a new minion joined the adventure. Our gracious hero had found a great ally.
Escape the darkness with me.
This new recruit was known across the land.
Does this mean you're not in?
Oh, I just want all in and that's it, right? So he has 3 triples, probably dealt some Tetises. He dealt 15 to this guy, I don't know when. There's no Bramble Wage, so the cultists are quite good, it's just...
My champions against yours.
And so, the hero vanquished their foe. Our gracious hero had found a great ally.
What have I become?
Oh, I didn't play it. I mean, I'm just dumb. Just dumped it. I didn't play those two, I just dump them. Because I had the fungus, that was just so much better. That was badly played. I missed a lot of stats. Like +20, +20. I played this because of Blaster. I don't have the Spar. No, we have the Spar. This is because of Blaster. We have the Spar. And yeah. I was looking for armor, that's why I didn't level. So me to buff them a bit maybe. Maybe Titus. Like love to get the Divine Shield. There's no hack, like basically we work with very limited resources.
The mighty warband trusted their leader, and that gave them strength.
We won. And I think he's dead. We'll see.
Hold your head up high. Good things happen to good.
Face this dragon ending is actually not an easy matchup. But I will level.
Kinds of minions.
Let's see what the Slysssa holds in the box. I guess with this one. So I think I have to play the glow scale onto my demon and hope this dies, honestly, so I don't lose. This Mitano spell is good as well, but I think I have to do this. And hope this dies. Oh, this is gonna be really strong. I mean, he lost to the Omega High Roller, but he's gonna be really strong. So we have Demon, we have the glow skill for the next turn as well. We play the Slysssa, and I guess we play the Mutant spell. We probably will try to lesser amount of the demons we possess. So yeah, we need to buff them a bit, but maybe Slysssa give me the like +4/+4 spell. I can't play this turn. It simply makes no sense. We got top 3, and I think this guy is dead to this guy. Like he beat, like he has no triples, but I mean he had a really good setup, and he also got a good George hero power. But you never can tell, because like this guy gonna have quite a lot of gold as well. Like he has 18 gold and scaling quite nicely. So this guy might actually lose. We'll see. Like this was a really good setup with Nabul Nala. And he had plenty of gold, like 8 because of Pirate. He got like 8 and 9 from a Cordotron. Probably play some spells as well. Yeah, he's really strong. This Ghost. And there's one reason also I don't disregard the Ghost, like as much, is they scale during the fight, so the Ghost is actually stronger than you normally think. The Ghost is actually quite strong. Okay, this guy died, so I'm just gonna take our top 2, I guess. So we sell this, we play the Slysssa, we see what's in the box. Time it's not on our favor, but I would probably still pick armor. We pick this one, and I guess we roll. This is not needed. Elemental not needed. Let's roll.
And so, a new minion joined the adventure. This new recruit was known across the land.
I cannot use the Mutanus spell, I guess, onto my unit. The 6 unit is on purpose, so this gonna attack twice and more likely to die. I mean, it's kind of the same, but I want to play the spell because of Blaster. I mean, he's very unlikely to play the Blaster having Boon of Light himself, but just can never tell. So yeah, should I freeze this? Probably not. I mean, it's kind of free because we can pick up the spells and stuff, but nah.
The mighty warband trusted their leader, and that gave them strength.
He's in the right name. Did we tie? 97. This is a comeback. This is a comeback, chat.
The mind sharper.
This is actually a comeback.
Our gracious hero had found a great ally. This new recruit was known across the land. It all started with a little minion. You can find friends in the most unusual places. You can find friends in the most unusual places.
Hey, the combat is over. I have to play like this as well. I don't have a choice. We have to. I mean, there's no way to win. So there's no doubt to win. But see, there's no Bramble Witch, and he went for a big Chimera and Cultist. That's a really good play. Very happy with Tip 2. So yeah, we could have maybe won this lobby. Like, we had a really nice Psycho Demon build, but like we didn't snowball enough, I would say. But I'm happy about Tip 2. Like, you cannot be too greedy in life.
Their leader, and that gave them strength.
I mean, Mappa has a like super high roll, right? Like, he has a George hero power, and like he's ass but better. So he's not that far off, by the way, as you can see. But yeah, I don't think I can beat the big Chimera. Well, on the bright side, we are. I mean, I had probably a shot to win, yeah, because of the spell. We could have kept the Chimera, and then we are probably okay-ish.
Our hero had lost the battle, but not the war.
Does this mean you're not winning?
Peanut, anyone?
Our gracious hero had found a great ally. They lived happily forever after.
We have 5 units this time. I mean, I could probably concede, but I just try to prepare myself for the next game. By the way, chat, you are not following on Twitch, prefer to do so. Also check out my YouTube channel. If you are on YouTube, you can sub, you can check out the latest episode, check out the pin message, leave a like, leave a comment. I read all the comments because I get so few of them. So yeah. Algorithm boost, that's like, there we go. Algorithm boost, that's my favorite.
All the townsfolk rejoiced.
Also, games today. Despite, I mean, I played Firebat twice, which is kind of cool. But very, like, I had the high roll and the rest of the game is such a copium that it's just like what I'm doing with my life. But this is the meta, right? Just copium your way. You know what, chat? We're gonna go Lord Beta. It's more of a challenge for the streamer. I think it's also a better hero than Rat King. I would say it's better, but it's not better for streamers because I have to commentate. I cannot fully immerse in myself in a game. Like, I cannot fully immerse myself in game because I have to speak. So it's not the best hero when I'm streaming. It's not the best one. XQN, they're gonna stream snipe him and grieve me too. I mean, I just hate playing with XQN. It's mostly because they stream snipe him. It's not nothing else. Nothing else but they stream snipe him, so... Like, you don't even realize, like, big streamers like XQN, how often they get, like, snipe Q or stream snipe, or, like, people just open the stream because they happy XQN is in lobby. And then nothing stopped them from, like, griefing. It's very annoying. So I don't like playing with the really big streamers in lobby. Especially a healer like Lord Barrow, when it's very easy to grief. I sniped him? I didn't snipe him, no?
These games do help me pass the time.
The tide of evil was pushed back for now.
I have to pray he has a 3-3 instead of 1-4 basically. It's a Swabby because they both had the Swabbies.
The mighty warband trusted their leader, and that gave them strength. The villain was defeated, but peace had not been achieved. The tavern was bustling from dawn to dusk.
Yes, he don't fall. Why they level? What did they level? They're gonna tie, right? I don't need to pick, they're gonna tie, so fuck it. There you go, Pop, you can pick for me.
Hero seemed undefeatable.
Everyone went 3-on-3, by the way. Everyone went 3-on-3. Holy shit.
A tale as old as time. The tavern was bustling from dawn to dusk.
I mean, I just do this because like this guy has a pirate which is tier 2 and a spell, and this guy has a 1 pirate, so like it's basically this guy tiny bit of edge, but obviously it's depending on the shops. Yeah, I will do the patch review after this. If there is a patch now, so I will do the patch review. Buddies are back? Let's go. I will do the patch review on YouTube. And I will probably try to... Oh, this guy went 4 on 4. I'll probably try to do the post the review on YouTube. Why is this guy so strong?
Reading makes the mind sharper.
I could have went for Lilac, to be honest. It's probably better. Yeah, I think Lilac was better than the Rat Pack.
The mighty warband was ready to face what waited for them. The tide of evil was pushed back for now.
This fight is very difficult. This fight is very difficult. Because like, Isgan has 3 units. Like, he went 4 on 4, has 5 units. This guy leveled also previous stats. We're gonna have 2 units in the hero power. I'm gonna bet on the Isgan, but... because he has done a hero. I mean, I don't know. This is very difficult. I don't want to play Beast, by the way. I wish this is a pirate.
And so, the hero vanquished their foe. Not too small, not too big. This minion was just right.
God, this is a trick you can do. You can play overconfidence instead of the pet and always win. It's bad. I think I win, right? This is so big. It should be able to win. They tied. Okay, so this is a problem. You cannot win the lobby with the beast. With Pirates Elementals, you cannot win the lobby with the beasts. I'll try to, because I don't think I can pivot. You still keep the Rife because it's nice. This is a way that you can use alongside the gold to get to the pieces I needed. And I have a lot of trash on my board, so you keep this over the beast. Even you lose some stats, like this unit and its effects is so powerful. In finding this triple, Spike Savior, Skyblazer, Titus, having a perfect beast build, and then we probably still lose to like APM Elementals, but that's like... if this lobby is very aggressive, maybe we don't. Yeah, XQ is cooking. Probably is Golden Tavern Tempest. But what is this lobby? What is this lobby?
The mighty warband trusted their leader, and that gave them strength.
Well, we know which 7-drop he has, right? He's going for a Kibler, so... So after this game, I'm gonna do the patch review. I'm gonna upload that on YouTube, edited nicely, so for probably tomorrow. But let's finish this.
The tide of evil was pushed back. For
Where's my gold? Haha, we did get gold. Good. Thank you.
Fee, fi, fo, fum, the minion bellowed. Fee, fi, fo, fum, the minion bellowed.
Oh, no bad, bad. This is good. Good to make this golden so we scale another unit. Sucks to sell the Wraith, but I mean, I'd rather keep the beats now because like, we have the pieces. So I need to find a Titus, some triples, Skyblades there. Basically, rolling for the Beastium. I cannot win the lobby, by the way. It's simply... Like in Pirate Allies, you cannot win the lobby with this. Yeah, you probably have to build the Trigors. I mean, you need to find a Skyblazer. You can win with Beast only if you find this card alongside the Lasher. Because like what will actually happen versus the good players, they will play the Beetles, they will clean your small units, and they will have a poison later, and you can actually delay like a Bramble Witch, and they're gonna get sniped. So you cannot win on top of Lashes. They cannot guarantee top 4, top 2, but you need the Skyblazer so you build more units, and then yes, you have to try to probably implement some scam yourself. So yeah, that's the tricky part. Oh, my opponent is cooking. What a nice game.
Of evil was pushed back for now. All for one and one for all, they chanted.
It's so much more stats than City Vast, but okay, so he has a tier 7, he dealt 15, he did triple at Chicken, he had a nice Kibler setup, he's at 20, and he faced DMC, which state has 3 Nagas, lose to, I think it's a tier 7 ND. I mean, so obviously if he has a tier 7 Kibler, it's not that great, it's very slow, but like I don't trust in this guy. He dealt 15 to this guy, but he was playing very weirdly. Like he was playing weirdly. So like he found the stuff like 110 and just needed some mirror tempo. So it's hard to say because he has in the end 2 triples. And like Deep Blue is actually quite spiky. So this one is very tricky. I'm gonna go for this guy, but as this pet is very tricky. XQ probably has like a Tethys Rock Wraith already. And I have no doubt he has like already half of the APM elementals. I should be able to beat them this being said, I think.
Surely the hero would be an honorable ruler.
And Greymane. This is a golden Greymane onto 9. And he went 4 on 4 shot. He hit this instantly and like it's... God gaming me. Holy shit, he's so good at the game. I lost already, by the way. Gives me tired, but am I beating this? Nope.
Our hero had lost the battle,
This
but
game,
not the
okay.
war. You can find friends in the most unusual places. You can find friends in the most unusual places. You can find friends in the most unusual places.
Like, this is like, he went 4-on-4 and this is his board tonight. Like, I have no fucking clue how you did that. Like, golden rank in fucking golden Graven champion. Like, this is mind blowing. This is mind blowing. I cannot beat that, right? I just simply cannot beat that. I'm not playing Beatles because we should be able to beat this Vulture. I mean, he might have a cleave actually, which is annoying.
But others plan to
Just ask him. Yeah, that could be true.
The villain was defeated, but peace had not been achieved.
I skipped the blaster. It's probably good. I'm looking for a Titus and more Spike Saviors, but
Seek me, cried the minion. You can find friends in the most unusual places.
IPM Pirates. Like, dude, what the fuck is like XK is high rolling, but this guy has 6 triples. Like, are you fucking kidding me? That's why Beast sucks at high MMR. And you know, I'm probably supposed to pick up the scam units already, but I would just lose with the Beast with Honor. I'm kind of low routes. I mean, I lost one bet, but it's very difficult, and yeah, you should be able to get top 3. I'm so healthy that maybe top 2. Also, because I beat this guy and we are at 36, maybe we can get top 2. Like, there is decent odds that once there is no damage cap, this Mario might kill XQN. From like, because XQN, like this, I assume 4 elementals means Golden Tavern Tempest, so he has a bit of edge. We'll see how this goes. Because you want to do APM Elementals, that's faster than APM Pirates and other builds, like you want to try to this build.
Surely the hero will be an honorable ruler.
That's a 3. Yeah, I think the Titus is so necessary to really get the scaling going. I don't know, don't ask me. And physics again, and there's Mario as well.
For now. And so, a new minion joined the adventure. You can find friends in the most unusual places. The minion departed for the adventure of returning home.
It's too late for the pirates and they. Okay, so I have to hope for a ghost, but Xkia will not die from 25. I don't think I can. Honestly, I don't think I can even get top 2, just top 3. This is a top 3 angle, I think. I simply don't see how we like, because like there's no way to beat this guy and this guy. Despite being 36, there's no damage cap here, and like this guy will die. So we might get a ghost, but I don't think Xkia is probably weaker. I don't think you're gonna take 25. Still better than RDU. Why you hate on RDU, Mr. Pasta Pizza? By the way, Mr. Pasta Pizza, I seen you in other Twitch chats. Yeah. Please don't hate. Please don't hate. RDU climbed today. It's kind of as far as I am. RDU on the rise.
The hero fought their way.
Yeah, we're gonna do the review after this game. I'm aware. I'm aware. Did I die? Only 25? Let's go. Yeah, but I think Xkia don't beat this guy. I think this guy gonna beat Xkia. It's just Xkia not gonna take 25s. And knowing Xkia, he gonna get a ghost. Yeah, that's a classic Xkia. Like he even get a ghost. That's a classic Xkia.
Our gracious hero had found a great ally.
Yeah, Titus in time. I mean, honestly, like, if I high roll Beast, I probably beat Ixkian because he wasn't that super powerful. I mean, obviously high roll for 10-12. But if I high roll Beast more, like I find a Titus, I find more Spike Savior, I could have beat this guy. I could have beat him. This Lasher could be like 700, 700. It's just, this is the problem with the Beast, that even on hero like Root Barrow, when you have tiny bit more gold, it's just not gonna be that different kind of polish. Yeah, so there's the chat, and we're gonna have a patch. I will do the review now, but it's also it's gonna be on my YouTube edited tomorrow, so you can check it out here. And yeah, buddies are back. I mean, you can change the title. By the way, this is very ironic that I'm giving them more time. I'm giving them more time because I'm playing.
The victorious hero seemed undefeatable.
I think this guy gonna win. We're gonna actually watch RegisKillbin. I want to see who wins. Yeah, actually we're gonna watch this. Good guy Sevel playing the beasts. Alright. So we have this. Just gonna do the review. I want to check out the patch, so when I do the review. Yeah, a lot of changes. The F. A lot of changes. Yeah, I don't think Scan can win, by the way.
Want a peanut, Nanas?
Because I have new units as well. I'm kind of excited about the patch. I'm gonna do the review after this game. I'm just getting ready trying to see some stuff. We don't have the date for the patch, but I think it's the next week. Because they do the teaser this week, though, so we should have the patch next week. Should be probably Tuesday or Thursday. What? Fanboying? I'm kind of fanboying, yes, Silver Twig. Why weird nade for me? Like, what is this, by the way? Why you weird nade for me? I just do that so I can laugh that he's so... Yeah, we should get patch next week, but we don't have the date. We don't have the date yet. There's no balance patch, but they did a lot of changes. And they removed some minions, from what I can see. So we're gonna go through the patch. I'm gonna upload that tomorrow on YouTube, nicely edited. So if you don't have time to sit with me for like half an hour, you can watch that tomorrow. It's gonna probably like 20 minutes tomorrow. So yeah. I'll try to upload on my YouTube some patch reviews. That's missing content. Especially now that I upload 7 times a week, I think we can do that. So is QN winning? Huh? I don't know. Oh, wait a minute. That was an XQN hit. That was an XQN hit. And that's a classic XQN. Classic XQN. I'm a bit surprised he actually won, and a bit impressed. Code for it. I'm actually a bit impressed. Goat. Goat. As a goat. Okay, so let me do the review. And yeah. So, should I turn on the music? I guess I can turn on the music. Should I make this bigger? Probably. Ugh. That's a problem. Too big of a screen. Can you see this now, chat? Is this fine? Should I make this bigger? Should I make this bigger? Maybe 110. Is that okay? Is that okay, chat? Oh, you can do that here. There you go. Larger. I don't have the, like, this is a problem because, like, okay, maybe like this. The art is kind of screwed, that's why I don't want to enlarge this too much. So there'll be a review now. If you have any question, go ahead. It should be fine now, right? It should be fine right now. Alright, so buddies are back. If you were not this is an old mechanic. It's a kind of cool one. So each hero has his own unique buddy, which you basically can press the button. You're gonna get the button that you can spend the gold to get it, and it's quite powerful. So each time you win, as you can say, each time you win or tie a combat, the buddy counter gonna go down by 3, and if you lose, by 2. So you can actually try to be super strong in the early game to get your buddy early. You have to do the math, whatever to play for tempo or not. You'll definitely see meta slow down, so it's gonna be more Tavern 2 oriented, because people will try to get some buddies as soon as possible. So very cool one. And we have new buddies, so buddies are mechanic from the past. Not every hero currently in the game has one. So right now, if you face that with like Tess or Scabs, like with Scabs, or test buddy, you will still friend of the friend, but they added buddies for the all heroes, which is kind of cool. So we have new buddy, Captain Hogger. Get a new buddy, which is tier 5, which is very expensive. It's gonna be very hard to cheat it out. But after you buy a pirate, gain +1/+1 and add the pirates to the tavern. This one is interesting, but I think it's definitely as a tier 5 gonna suck. Spoiler alert. I mean, it's nice when you get the Tethys, but if you get the Tethys, you don't need a win more card. So this is quite good, but also it's a 5-drop, and Greyman Champion is a even buff, so this doesn't really fit in the current model of the pirates. So yeah, I don't see this being great. This probably, so we're gonna get the balance patch probably after 2-3 weeks as well. So this will get buffed, but as it is right now, I think it's kind of underwhelming. I think that's a bit better in terms of light. Yeah, it's kinda is, but you get the pirate every time. So on paper, if you get a Tethys, it's gonna be very easy to triple everything. That's the power. It's basically like mini Chemvala, very similar for that. So Inch, the Iron M. Solem's said another. Well, it's kinda popping name. After you use your hero power on a minion, it gains half this minion's attack, swaps to half next turn. So I don't see this card being good, because there is not a good way to buff undead. So this is very, very weird. This is undead, so you can buff attack, but you cannot really buff HP of this unit in any efficient manner. Therefore, yeah, this like your hero power gonna basically give like you can make maybe like you can buff this. Yeah, you can maybe buff this with your hero power, and it's gonna buff itself. So you can maybe build like a engine. Like we can maybe scale attack of this, and maybe actually do that. Let me think. After you use your hero power on a minion, so you can use this on this. So maybe you make this super big, and then your hero power will be quite good. This is something to test on Inch. Like you buff this, and then you spam hero power on this, and you buff HP attack, and that's like kinda probably what you want to do. I assume that's gonna work as well. So this, we'll see how this works. If this works, there's some synergy with this, because you can get your hero power to, like you can get this unit to very big size, and then you can build some cliffs for the late game, sprinkle some Ferrix, and be in a good spot. So this is something to keep in mind, but the fact that it's undead means that it's very difficult to buff. Therefore, we'll see how good it is. But if this works with the hero power, maybe there are some cute synergies out there. We have the Rockwood Master Wound. Wait a minute, I've seen this card before. I've seen this card. At the end of every 2 turns, get a plain copy of the leftmost cards in your hand. Isn't this a duo? Isn't this an ogre? As a buddy? That's how powerful the ogre was. This is an ogre. So he's back, and it's a buddy now. It just tells you how strong that card was. I mean, it has to be in hand, so that's the difference. This has to be in hand. And it's very cool, because what you can make it so it's like, so you will probably try to get this as soon as possible, and then since you copy the leftmost card on turn 6, if you get this early, you can get a triple guarantee. So you probably will try to rush this buddy and kind of try to get a quality 3-drop, so you can golden it, discover a 5-drop, and then on turn 9 you have another spike. Quite an interesting one, to be honest. So yeah, that's a strong buddy. It's tier 4, probably too strong, aka too weak. Like the tier is probably too high, but we'll see how this goes. Honestly, I think it's very interesting, very interesting. Let's go nuts on itself. Nuts on itself. Okay, Thorium get the Stormlord, and this is very interesting one as well. At the end of your turn, transform the minion to the left of this into the one from a tier higher. So you rush this, and you can get tier 7s. You can actually get tier 7s, huh? And this works with Drakari as well. So in the latest stage, you can just transform 5-drops into 7-drops immediately. No, patch is not today. Patch is next week. We don't know when, but I assume Tuesday or Thursday. So, yes, this works with Drakari, and you can transform units into tier 7, which is very cool. The gold one skips 2 taverns, right? So you can immediately, if you golden this, you can immediately make a 5-drop into 7-drop, which 7-drops are obviously super good. So I assume this is gonna be very strong. So this is gonna be very strong because it's a tier 3, so you can get this early. You will try to get the 4-drop. On the 10 you get this, evolve into 5, if you want to 6, evolve into 7, and you're gonna get like 7-drop on turn 8. Quite strong buddy. Like I think Thorium kinda get nice spike. Also the dragon. So we'll see how this goes. Okay, Snake Eyes get boxcars. Like this, that's a bizarre one. 6/6, tier 4, kinda high. At the start of your turn, roll a 6-die die, discover a tavern spell of the tier. Okay, so this is really strong. Because Snake Eyes can cheat gold. So what actually can happen? Snake Eyes can actually get this buddy super early. And yeah, you discover every turn, really strong. I think it's really strong. Yeah, that's gonna be really. I think Snake Eyes is gonna be a top tier. Like effect itself, like you're gonna roll some 1s and 2s, But if you roll 3 or higher, it's already quite good to get the spike. And Snake Eyes can cheat it out, therefore you can roll 5 and 6, you press your body button on tab and 3, you get this one in, and you're just gonna cook. So with a tiny bit of lag, and then you can roll a 4, 5, and 6. Yeah, also mechs are more useful because you can module them and roll them as well. So I think Snake is gonna be very solid. It's not super broken because we don't have currently that many spells. We have like maybe tier 5 spells, which are very game breaking, but not that many. No, season is not ending. Okay, Dr. Holiday. Very similar to the legendary card in the standard. It has 9 left, which is very, very funny. After you buy a minion, get a random tavern spell of the same tier. Okay, so this is very strong. This is very strong. It's a tier 5 and you have a 9/9 unit, which is a beast. This is a kinda... beast tag is not great. But you're gonna buy some 5-drops, and each time you buy a 5-drop or 4-drop, you're gonna get very quality spell. And this is one thing that I think this is a info. You're gonna have 9 left, but when you golden this, it reset to 9 left. So basically this is unlimited, because you're gonna keep this, right? So this is unlimited spells. Unlimited spells because you're gonna golden this. I mean, it's very hard to get a golden body of tier 5, but you're gonna golden this, and this is gonna be really good. But the body is very expensive, so Holiday will probably like. So the downside is you have to survive long enough to get to tavern 4, 5, 6, and be healthy, and then we're gonna pop off. But I like Holiday doesn't have that much armor, and other people gonna spike before you, so this is kind of difficult to survive. Because it's very expensive, like tier 5 is very, very expensive to get. So we'll see how this goes, but the body itself is very powerful. Total on Bloodwatcher. 7/4, once per turn, after you cast a tavern spell, get a new copy of it. Okay, so this is really good. 7/4, very powerful body. You can duplicate some powerful spells like Discover a 6-drop and stuff like that. This is very interesting. I don't know if Snake Eyes of Earthmother are still in the game, but you can golden this, and you get a copy of it as well. I wonder, do you get a copy? That's a clarification I need to get. If you play this once per turn, when you play the Eyes of Earthmother, how this works. But yeah, this body is really good, and they changed the Tetelan Bloodwatcher get changed. So every 4th spell you buy every turn is free. So Landlubber is back. Is Landlubber still in the game? We'll see. But yeah, Tetelan Bloodwatcher get definitely better because his hero power is now quite chunky. You can cheat some gold, and this body is really good. It's really good because like you're gonna get a lot of 6-drops. Like if you can get to tavern 5, discover double 6-drop, that's just so strong in the current meta game. And as we don't know the armor count of the Bloodwatcher currently because he get changed. But if he has still like a lot of armor, top tier hero probably. So bodies for Faces 1, which is only duo only. Get the body of your teammate's hero power. So this kind of in line, right? Get 2 bodies. It's a tier 4. So if you are pair up with the body, which is tier 5 or tier 6, like Sylvanas, you can actually cheat some gold. But if you are paired with the body that is tier 2, tier 3, this Faces is tiny bit worse. Overall, it just makes sense because you're gonna change the hero power. They could have been kind of lazy and they gave the body of your... they could have been kind of lazy and give you the body, exact copy of the body, but they create the new one. And you can cheat actually tiny bit, because this is a tier 4. So... Duos KW. Yeah, so Halfos the Mighty and Halfos the Wise. At the start of your turn, discover a minion of your tier. So, but you have 50-50 chance to pass it. Which is, when you pass it, it's not bad. Because you can just pass it back in the worst case for 1 gold. So body is really strong. Those bodies are really strong because discovering a 4 and 5, just very, very solid. This is a very solid body. Not super broken, but you're never unhappy to have it on board. So yeah. Yeah, they might adjust the armor Krishna best and yeah, I wouldn't be worried for duo because they can just adjust the armor, add 5 armor to every hero, and that kind of solves some problems. Okay, Madame Goya also has a new body. Once per turn, after you pass the minion, get a plain copy of it. Therefore, you pass the thingy, you can basically get this is a triple machine basically. So you can pass some crucial, like you pass the brand, you have suddenly 2. Very easier to triple, you can pass some quality 6 drops. So this is a way to basically multiply your key units, get your triples. Definitely helps Madame Goya as a support unit, so I really like this buddy, kind of synergistic with what she already is doing. Great buddy, tier 4, kind of expensive to be honest, but the effect is quite powerful, so you might, what actually might happen, Madame Goya as a support, she might under level, but you in this meta, someone might pass you a 6-drop and then you pass it back. You can pass it back and then you basically multiply it that way, so even if she under levels, this buddy will have some value. So you can also maybe stay on lower taverns, get this buddy, and the other guy gonna feed you and you multiply that way. So there's some cute synergy that you can actually apply. And floppy this flip. At the start of your turn, get the plain copy of your teammate's highest tier minion. So this is at the start of a turn, the kind of similar to Pocky, rest in peace Pocky. You cannot get the buddies, so there's probably some abuse with like better guide buddies and stuff like that. That's a nice one, right? You get your 6 drops, 5 drops copies, kind of similar to Mr. Joe, but it's start of the turn, so you have less control, it's tiny bit slower, and this is a tier 5 buddy. We have some updates to the buddies, so that's a always welcome sight. That's gonna refresh the meta a bit, gonna mean that we're gonna have some nicer games. And Dranosh, the sub rank, super powerful. After we buy a minion, gain its stats. Really strong. Really strong because we have, you've seen the games with elementals, there's way to buff the shops. There's like Nagas in, like D blue synergy, there is like a shop buff synergy, there is fungus. Like this unit gonna grow tremendous size. And if you need to, you can mutanus this away later on. Super strong buddy. There's synergy with your hero power as well, so this is gonna be very chunky boy. And I'm a bit afraid they're gonna have to nerf it, because at low MMR, this unit might be a nightmare. This might be a king of low MMR, so this might be actually a tier 5 actually. Ugh. Anyway, really strong buddy. South rank has a lot of armor, is kind of strong in mech lobbies, so I'm kind of happy that they changed his body, because the body was underwhelming, so yeah. So they changed the Lucifron. Lucifron is kind of now trigger an extra time instead of twice. So he used to be like Drakari, trigger twice, but since Drakari is already in the game, they kind of changed him so it's a trigger extra time, so you can stack them. So yeah, I have no idea why it doesn't have the tag. Should be like a demon elemental maybe. I don't know the lore of Lucifron, but he will kind of omnius. So yeah, so this is kind of changed, so basically you can stack this with Drakari, because Drakari is proc twice, but this is an extra time, so it's similar to how they changed made from Baron to Titus, so very similar. Yeah, I don't think Rag gonna be good. In the past we had the strat of tier 1 in body meta with Lucifron, and there was this, when you float the gold, the unit was growing. You can probably tell me the name, but I don't think that unit doesn't exist. That was an underpaid bartender, or like tipper, something like that. Yeah, tavern tipper, yeah. There used to be, I don't think that strat, the card is not existing anymore, and the meta is so much more powerful. Like the power level went up with the tavern spells being in the game, so. It's probably gonna get buffed to tier 4. Arana Starseeker, skip the Demon Hunter. After you buy a card, your next refresh costs 0. So this was changed. It used to be after you play, so this is basically a nerf. It was after you play. The reason is the nerf because cards like Elemental, Tad, and Lookout give you 2 refreshes. Now it gives you 1. So now you have to buy the card, so this card get nerfed. But this was basically recycling Brave on steroids, and Arana was really good. And I think they kind of afraid that in Pirates and yeah, spells cancel, there is that. Yeah, I think it's worse. Definitely it's worse for cycle comps, but it's definitely not bad, because you can always buy instead of rolling, you can always buy the 1 mana spell. Therefore, it's I think it's tiny bit worse. It's not like it's still really good unit, but I think they were a bit afraid that Arana gonna go APM in every lobby with like current pool of good better cries and stuff. So yeah, Arana is maybe back, because Arana is currently not in the game. Okay, so Alexstrasza get changed as a hero, which I probably can tell you. She get changed. So there's also a new body. This body used to be broken, like used to be very abusable, And I think they were afraid with that with existing of Dreamer's Embrace and Draconic Death Scale, you could abuse the previous Valestraza severely. So they changed this, and it's basically a price promo Drake. Give your other minions. So you can buff other minions as well, not only dragons. It's a combat, but it's also a Battle Cry. So when you play this, it's a Battle Cry. So you get nice spike +2/+2, and then it's basically a worse price promo Drake. But for all the units, therefore you are not logged into playing dragons. And Alexstrasza also got a new hero power, which is a passive one. At the start of your turn, discover a dragon, but it unlocks at tier 4. So if you get a Swabby opener, or if you pick up the spell, but mostly a Swabby, if you pick up the spell, you can, the 1 gold spell for THP, you're gonna go 4-on-4 on Alexstrasza, and she's gonna be so fucking powerful. So Alexstrasza get changed, we're gonna go to that, but yeah, this body got changed. It's hard to judge this, but body itself is not that terrible, and Alexstrasza, if you hit the token, gonna be amazing. The question is, how often do you hit the token? How often you can go 4-on-4? So we have Zephyrus. The change is kinda... It's important to know. Now, they kinda nerf the Pyrage in the terms that if you have the golden unit, it does count now. So it's way harder with Bran to like get your triples and set up everything. So this is a nerf in most cases, but sometimes it's a buff, because you can basically, if you have a golden unit, if you want more copy of this, like you have golden Greymane champion, you have golden Rock, you might want to have more copy of that. So now this Fire can get it. So I think in early game this is a nerf, because like usually you triple into something, then you try to multiply that, but then you have to sell more stuff. It's gonna be more clunky, but nothing really like game changing. I think it's still, this party is super powerful, and Zephyr is gonna be very interesting hero to play. But you have to keep in mind that the golden minions now they count. So let's say you have golden unit and like 4 other units. In the past, you just needed to sell 1. Golden unit didn't count, so you could fish for the guarantee of getting the card you wanted. So now we have to keep that in mind. AFK. So this is, yeah. So this used to be tier 4. It's a tier 3 now and can buff itself. So you get this body, you guarantee to get other 3 drops. Guarantee to get other 3 drops. So you have, basically you get this, you can buff your other 3 drops, and you get some scaling in. AFK used to be temp-oriented body, and there is probably some tier 3 strats that you can do. So the Snack Vendor is just a tool for AFK to maybe survive. But she's not gonna be a great hero, because either this body or her hero power is just not impactful enough. The Speaker Blackthorn, that's Head Sage. It's a Undead and Quillbow, which is kinda important. You get extra gem. And it's tier 5. And they nerfed the Poki. But if you hit early Piper, and this is something very important to know, there is a Prophet. Prophet of the Boar plus this card, you can get like probably even 20 gems per turn. And if they buffed with Golden Girl Magus, the amount of the scaling is crazy. So you probably on that speaker, you will try to get the Golden Prophet, try to get this one, and get your Girl Magus Rogoguk. And you're gonna get a lot of scaling, but it's a tier 5. So very expensive. On the bright side, that speaker is quite good at winning fights in the early game. So you're gonna discount, probably win all the early game fights. You're gonna discount that by 3 every 10. So you should be able to get it quite cheap. But tier 5, oh, solid buddy. This used to be tier 5, I think. Is it tier 4 now? Correct me if I'm wrong. Whenever you cast a spellcraft on a different friendly minion, you also cast it on this. So with Deep Blue, you kind of often buff the shop and use the Shell Elemental, but I guess with this, you're gonna just buff your own, but you don't get the permastat that way. So this is kind of anti-synergistic with Deep Blue, because you don't get the permastats, right? So I'm not sure how this guy, or rather this lovely girl, is, because the current elemental, like Deep Blue, the only playable strat pretty much. Barrow like a Shell Wizard going into different comp. I think this is probably not something you want to play with Deep Blue, because like you basically rather play Shell Elemental. But sometimes you don't have Shell Elemental and you have like a Lava Lurker, and this is basically another Lava Lurker. like kind of worse, but I mean, you get the point. Third Notarius get changed. It's very similar to the Yogg. They changed Yogg from Better Cry to whenever you sell this, and this is basically so people don't abuse the Shady Aristocrat. Those changes had to be made because they introduced the Draconic Death Skill and Dreamer's Embrace Tavern spell. So if you get, like, Sire will get this body and keep it the whole game and proc it infinity time for infinite gold, and it will be an unfun, so they changed whenever you sell this. Which is way worse, because you have to get this body, and you have to immediately sell him, which every game is kinda, so you can get your quest and you can start working on that quest. So I don't, this body get way weaker. It should be probably a tier 2, honestly, even. It probably should be even the tier 2. So yeah, I'm not a fan of this. I mean, I'm a fan of the change, I think it's just a bit too weak. Okay, Terran Gorfiant, also the body get totally rework. So that's how to give this minions maximum stats to another friendly minion. So it's a Night Bane. Wait a minute. It's a worse Night Bane. At tier 5. I mean, isn't that? So there's simply not a good way to buff HP. Like, yes, you can go kel'thuzad morals and make this tremendously big. And yes, you can abuse that with Titus. And yes, you can maybe play this with Parrot. It's basically a Trickster and Night Bane. But I'm not a fan of this. I don't think Terran gonna be that good. Don't think Terran gonna be that good. So yeah. Queen Bactogal, the body get reworked yet again. The Elder Tog, this is like about third rework. They just keep on changing this. Yeah, you can maybe do some kel'thuzad magic, but if you get kel'thuzad, you can already play Night Bane. So I don't see much benefit of playing this over Night Bane. Because Night Bane buff 2 units and Golden Night Bane buff 4 units. So like Night Bane is just like, if you have kel'thuzad, you might as well go Night Bane. You don't need this. Anyway, Togwaggle, if you control 4 minions with different types, gain your minions highest attack and health. So this is the card you want to play in Menagerie, but it's very difficult to play Menagerie. It's gonna be really big. It's gonna be really big, right? This is basically your biggest unit every time. If you have 4 tribes, you're gonna probably try to play into that. You also have your hero power. It's a heavy tempo one, so yeah, it might help you level, and then you will try to get some builds. And it's not like we have some dual tribes, right? So you might play some Magma Log, you might play some Recycling Brave, you might build like a Blade Collector, you might have a Skyfin, you might have a Magma Log, you might have a MK2, and suddenly you play Moodlogs and you still play this, and it's gonna. And this is important one. If you play this with Horal, you have to put this on the right side of the Horal, then you can copy the Horal stats. So this is another copy of Horal, for example, in that, but it's overall not amazing. And Shadowwalk, Better Cry, get a random Better Cry minion, tier 5. Yeah, it's hard to judge this one. Reason being, it's a tier 5, but Shadowwalk is a good hero at winning the fights. If you get like a Pick Eater, you can kind of cheat it out and get random Better Cry. You know, you get some scaling, but it's very underwhelming, to be honest. Because it's a tier 5. If this was tier 3, amazing, because you get this, you get the 3/3, you can proc this, so you always have a target for the hero power in the early game, which brings you, you always get the Better Cry as well. The pool of Better Cry is not that wide, so maybe you get some triples, maybe you get some value. There's some ways to maybe golden this and trigger this with like, basically you can maybe, if you triple this, you can treat this like a Tavern Tempest as well, and go for a Greymane Champion build with Bran. But like Tavern Tempest, Rogue, the build we already have APM Elemental is just superior to this. Okay, so for the fans of Wheel, Acolyte of Yogg-Saron, at the start of every turn you spin. So you have to keep this unit on board, but you're gonna spin every turn. But there are some changes to some updates to the wheel. So Goggles cast 4 random spells. So you get 4 random spells, and Rod of Roasting cast Pyro buff. It gives +10/+10. +10/+10. That's instead of +4/+4, you get +10/+10. Okay, count me in. And Curse of the Flash. Two friendly minions gain the stats of 2 other random friendly minions. So they changed the Curse of the Flash. Main reason is it was bugged. This shit was just so bugged with golden units, and it's like when you had like another 7 units, it was just so bugged that they had to probably rework it simply because of that. So yeah, it's a good buddy. Like you get the passive effect that you don't need to spend the gold, and you can get random triple. You can buff the shrub, which you can use in some form of passion, and you can also get +10/+10 on like 5 units on 10/6. You're probably gonna rush this buddy, by the way. It's quite strong effect. You want to rush this buddy. By rushing this buddy, you basically try to win every fight, and you might under level to get it because the effect is just that good. Dancing Daryl. Let's dance. Okay, Usher of the Haberdasher. Kind of a funny name. After you sell a minion, gain +1/+1. Gain a +1/+1 hat that passes to a friendly minion when sold. I'm so confused. Okay, so he's basically stacking the hats, and what is actually happening? He is getting scaling, but you can sell him now, and you can transfer the stats from this unit to other units. So how you use this card, right? You're gonna probably dance, cycle, make this bigger, right? And then in the late game, you're gonna fill your board with Divine Shield, and you're gonna sell this, and basically you can transfer those stats, kind of Mutanus style, onto something else. Is this good? No. Why is this tier 4? I have no idea. Is this one of the worst buddies in the game? Yes. So I'm not gonna play Daryl. Isara get changed. Okay, this buddy get changed. Let's see. Whenever dragon enters the warbot or the tavern, gain +1/+1. Okay, so this is clearly not meant for tavern tier 4 dragons. It's clearly meant for... I mean, so this is whenever the tavern, right? So this actually, if you pair this up with like a Recycling Rave in Caligos build, this is gonna get super big because you roll like 10 times a 10. You're gonna get the guarantee +10/+10. You could probably get an average +20/+20 for free. You're gonna play some Drakisat. You're gonna make this golden. This is gonna be super big. It just doesn't fit with the current strongest build of tier 4 dragons, but it's gonna fit in some menagerie Branish style. So this is interesting, but I think on Isara I just want to play the Nightbane Poet build anyway, so this probably doesn't have the space, but give you some alternative plan that you can maybe try to utilize. This is also not a bad tempo, because this is gonna ground by itself. You roll for specific pieces anyway, and might save you some HP, so not that terrible. So they changed the Malygos buddy. So Malygos can now hero power the spells, and you can actually evolve the spells. Therefore, you can maybe get some Discover a 5-drop, Discover a 6-drop, right, from the tier 5. Maybe you are in a desperate spot and you evolve to get an armor when you're on Tavern 4. Some additional uses, but like Malygos, try to get buddy as soon as possible. Try to evolve into random 6-drop. Try to high roll that, and there she goes. Lord Pyro, the buddy is the same, but we have the coin. Now we have the coin as a tavern spell, which is gonna work with this buddy, which is kinda nice touch. Very happy about that. And we have the Rakanishu get updated. So they did also change the Rakanishu hero power. When you hero power for 1 gold, you're gonna get the Lantern Light, which is basically the same, but give you more flexibility. Because you can stack them. So you can hero power, you can don't play them, then you level and you can play them, and also have some synergy with tavern spells like Felbor, Nala. So it's a very, I really like those buffs. It's a minor buff, but it's very nice. And definitely boosts the hero. The body also gives you 2 Lanterns Light. So the body doesn't buff random stuff now. You have to play this yourself. So in some cases it's weaker, but you probably prefer that you can target them and build tremendously big cliff, for example. So we'll see how this goes, but obviously Rakanishu never gonna be a top tier. The hero is just not there in terms of hero power. Tiketus, yeah, so they changed the text, so it's very more clear. when you sell this, discover a Dark Moon price from the next year. Next year. That's just simply clean. Sure. Sure, fun. Sure. I cannot unban you now, sorry. Okay, try now. You know, Fav, maybe I do this. Okay, I'm gonna give you a mod for a bit, for a minute, and try now. Give me a feedback. Okay, Valdrin, Master Gadrin, super toxic streamer, yeah, kinda true. Okay, so they changed the Valdrin hero power, so they changed the body as well. Minions targeted by your spirit swap, which is a hero power, also gained each other half, which is very important. So you can do some nice synergy, and you're gonna buff 2 units over and over again, and they're gonna grow. Vol'jin is back. Yeah, Vol'jin gonna be really good. But the body is very expensive, so question, can you survive long enough? Can you buff at least 1 unit so the swap makes sense? And then you're actually gonna be fucking cooking, because you can build 2 tremendously big deflector. Always deflector. Fav, you can maybe try to contact the Twitch support. Just try to contact Twitch support and they will tell you what to do. They answer kinda immediately, honestly. You can also just get a ticket, because I have no idea what's happened. Okay, Lich Basal, whenever your hero takes damage, is rewind now. So basically instead of immune, it's rewind, like Soul Rewinder. It's basically a Soul Rewinder, by the way, built-in Soul Rewinder, which is nice, Big change for the Deathwing. Deathwing also hero power get reworked, so Sinestra, the Lady Sinestra get changed to Sinestra and she become a dragon. I mean, she just transformed into dragon. Whenever a friendly minion gains attack during combat, give it +1 health permanently. So synergy with the hero power, which gives you 2 attack, you're gonna get 1 HP, which is irrelevant. It's irrelevant. Because you're gonna have such a high attack, and your opponent's gonna have such a high attack that this 1 HP doesn't make a difference. Yes, there is some synergy with Wolf Smuggler. There are some synergy with other stuff, but this is not a good body. At tier 4. This is such a big oversight from them, because like the HP not gonna matter, because you're gonna have high attack Divine Shield anyway. This HP is not good. So this definitely should be like a tier 1. This should be a tier 1 body, maybe tier 2. Definitely gonna get buffed. I honestly anticipate this being a tier 2 body. That thing is obviously quite good in mech lobbies, has decent win rate according to ages we play. But I think they should make it a tier 2 body, because I don't see how this HP gonna be relevant otherwise, because you get somebody so late and there's like... there's not abuse enough. Maybe you can play this with Exodia Pirates, right? Maybe you can play this with Exodia Pirate. You go for this, you go for Eliza Scallywag Titus, you're gonna attack infinitely, and suddenly your board is like boom. You can also maybe, this is one, maybe you can play that with Beast, right? Like, maybe you can play that with the Skyblazer and Lasher, right? And you get additional, like, there's probably some cute synergy out there, but the body is a bit underwhelming. Yeah, also maybe, but this is during the combat. Yeah, it's the combat, that's why it's probably Beast, Dragon, and like maybe Eliza. And Greybow, whenever a friendly town minions is attacked, give your minions +1 attack permanently. They make him a 3. He's a 3, the small 3. But better, because he doesn't have that himself, and Greybow has really nice hero power. Therefore, this body helps you scale Deflector to the moon. So you can actually hide your cleave. I think this body is very interesting. You can build a cleave, you can build Deflectors, you can get Platero of attack. Yeah, you get 10 attack or like 15 attack per fight with this body onto your crucial unit. Battle that you have to play some other, like you have to play the towns and that spawn tokens, therefore you cannot scale that many units, but you can make your 2 deflector tremendously big. Has to be good. Has to be good, right? You might actually buy the Nightbane, untown the Nightbane, put it back, scale the Nightbane that way, and then you're gonna town the Nightbane. It's meant. But wait! pun intended. There is more. Okay, so ETC is back. ETC is back. The curator is banned in demon lobbies, and the reason for that, they changed how the curator works. Cultist Stara work. I mean, they changed how the cultist Stara work. I just cannot say that. Your unit's gonna come back with venomous, so they were a bit afraid that you can reborn the amalgam and abuse that with cultists, so they had to change it. This is important. This is important. Maybe I don't think we have many venomous units. Demon venomous units, so we'll see how this goes. Hero updates. So already mentioned Alexstrasza, at the start of your turn discover a dragon. It has to be tier 4, therefore you need to get the spell or the swabby to go 4-on-4. And then you are cooking. Go 4-on-4, you start the turn with discover a dragon, you probably can recover enough tempo, you get your body, which is also kinda tempo oriented, you build your dragons. Alexstrasza should be quite good at building the tier 4 dragon build, so which is quite good. Therefore, Alexstrasza gonna be quite good. But nothing super broken, because you still need to get to Tavern 4. Tetan and Bloodwatcher get changed. Every 4th Tavern spell costs 0. Jif probably will find a way to make it broken. So let's say let's wait for some Landlubber magic. And Rakanishu already also mentioned gonna get Lantern Line instead of just a buff, which is cute. Minion pool updates. Okay, let me get some water. Let me get some water. I'm gonna edit this so I can get some interruptions. If you want to see this review edited, probably gonna post that on YouTube tomorrow. I'm gonna edit the useless part for the most part. I think I will at least try it. So some minions get removed. Augmented Laborer 3/8, and that was giving you Reborn. Honestly, quite useful card. Bastard Dealer get removed, but they are giving us Percussionist, so they basically replace one card for other. I prefer to have a Percussionist because you can basically discover your pieces, but Bastard Dealer wasn't bad. Therefore, it's not like Cycle Demon's gonna suddenly become a top tier. Death Stomper is gone. Kinda glad because no one played that card. Like in this meta, there was simply no space for it for the most part. Faceless Disciple, I'm super glad, very toxic card. Especially on heroes like Brown, which can evolve 4 drops into 6 drops. Just not a fun to face. Oh wait, they removed the Gem Smuggler. See? I'm glad they realized that there's a problem Quillboard card. But I wish they buffed the Pocky again. They probably will do. Pocky just took a bullet for the Gem Smuggler. Gold Shell Warden get removed as well. I have no idea why what the Gold Shell Warden is. I guess this is the turtle that buffs the board by +2/+4. Yeah, so this is a Better Cry beast, which didn't really make that much sense. So I'm kinda glad they removed this, because it doesn't help the beast game plan of self-damage or like going for I'm very reddish by the way. Going for stuff, so I'm kind of glad they removed the card that doesn't really fit the class. Hades Hoarder, the Murloc, the 4/5 Murloc. There's probably some dangerous synergy, so they removed that. And that's a big one. Longshot Copper, the most broken 4-drop, is gone. Wing Chimera, the second most broken 4-drop, is gone. So the meta gonna change, because 4-drops are removed, the good ones. So the meta, as mentioned, meta gonna be oriented, like, this is very smart from them. They remove the powerful 4-drops, because people not gonna rush the tavern anyway, but if they do, that's gonna be I think. They also remove the Reef Explorer, another great 4-drop if you play level really aggressive, and especially that the reason they remove the Reef Explorer, because we have the new Amalgam. I assume you could probably force this card and do some cute stuff with it. So they remove the Reef Explorer, so you cannot force of getting that golden quite easy. Like in the past we had the Phalanx. They removed the Hooktail, so no more roaching. No more roaching. I don't know how Zorgi gonna recover. But they removed the time cap Hooktail. Reason big, more and more people stay on Tavern 3, pick it up, buff some Deflector, buff some Dragons with Web Smuggler, and basically stop thinking, just play on Tavern 3, get top 4, move on. So not the greatest design, so I understand why they remove it. And Vengeful Solitaire get removed. This is a 5-1 Naga Undead, which didn't really fit into either of those two tribes, so was kinda useless card get removed. We have the new cards. We have some old cards back. Poetic Pen Pal. It is a 2-4 that discount your body by 2 gold. We have Imposing Percussionist, a demon. I assume it's a tier 4/4/4. I hope it's not a tier 5. I will be very disappointing if it's a tier 5. But we don't have the info. I might try to get that later. And Silent Swimmer, it's a 3/5 Naga, which gives you a stealth. It's a tier 4. Okay, that's great. That's great. And yeah, Silent Swimmer is a stealth is back, which is kind of relevant. It's a nice tech. Obviously, it's quite annoying with some builds with beasts. Stealth the Titus PSD from the Gold Ring meta. It's a 2-4 that discounts the body by 2. It's a 2-4 that discounts the body by 2. Okay, new minions. Balance Brawler, tier 3, 2/6 Better Cry, get a random Death Rattle minion. Okay, so tier 3, get a random Death Rattle minion. I assume you cannot, it's a Better Cry, get a random Death Rattle minion, right? So it's a good one, right? It's actually a good one. Like, no matter how you slice it, you have a 2/6 that generates something on tier 3. This is one of the strongest 3 drops. Because you also get Death Rattle units, which like it can be a Fire Dancer. There's some Beast synergy, there's some Undead synergy. So I assume this is gonna be quite powerful. Yeah, exactly. Really strong, really strong. And we have kinda, there's a Death Rattle Dim in this one. There's Death Rattle Dim in this one. We have Death Rattle, get a random Better Cry minions. Okay, so this is a Death Rattle, get a random Better Cry minion. You can maybe play this with titles. You probably want this. It's basically like a Scrapscaper-ish. It's interesting, but this is stronger. I mean, this is definitely a really good card because it's a tier 3. This is a tier 5, so yeah, triple into this, you can recover some tempo. You can maybe reborn that with Hug, so that's way to get more Better Cries. But overall, it's nothing game breaking. Yeah, you can cycle this. This is another Better Cry that you can cycle with Bran and maybe get some crucial Death Rattle units. Like new one, Arid Atrocity, tier 6 out. New Amalgamon. So they removed the Chimera, but we have the new Amalgadon, aka Amalgam. It's a great looking guy. Tier 6, so new high expensive unit. Death Rattle summon a 7/7 Golem. Give it +7/+7 for each friendly minion type that die at this combat. So this is very weird. I'm not sure how menagerie you want to go, but it's spawn something, right? So if you play this, you can module this, you can reborn this, which is very important. You can cultist, summon this with cultist. Like, this is gonna be a nightmare. If you can buff this, module, reborn, cultist, if there's no Bramble Witch, and even if there's Bramble Witch, this is anti-Bramble Witch card sort of, because like even if you get destroyed, you have a huge golem coming. So yeah, you're gonna see this card a lot. You're gonna see this card a lot because there's so much synergy to abuse the big token with card I already mentioned, that like Titus Cultist, that this is gonna be very popular. But it's a tier 6, so I don't mind having powerful tier 6s, to be honest. They removed the Hooktail, but they're gonna give us new Beast and Pirate. Primate. That's like probably a joke, right? This is a joke. This is a joke, basically. Ha 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 ha, I'm 12. After a friendly Death Rattle minion dies, gain 1 gold next turn. Is the Rapscallion, the pirate, still in? Isn't this broken? Isn't this broken with the Rapscallion, which is like 4 Death Rattles in 1? Is Exodia back? You play this, Rapscallion, like a Titus. I mean, you saw this is gonna be very good. Okay, so I'm happy they gave a beast a way to cheat gold. And also pirates. Pirates have some Death Rattles. So this is a very high skill cap card because you have to set up your body in a specific manner. But it's a pirate, so you can buff it with Hooktail. You can actually run this and you're gonna start the turn with like 4 or 5 gold extra. it's super synergistic with like a Spike Savior. So this got a sleeper. 4-star. Let's go. Really good. Long John Copper died for this, so he has to be good. Wait a minute, we have another tier 6? That Stomper died for that one? Gula Cabra, take number 4. Whenever you trigger a death rattle, give your minions +2/+2 permanently. Oh, I like this. That's good. That's a way to get some extra stats. You can reborn that, you can run it in Undead, you can run in that Beast, you can run that in any comp you want. It's a high tempo, because it's a 211. Probably have some death rattles if you pick that, so it's gonna buff itself. Good card, but nothing super broken. Okay, we have the Headless Hoarder died for this one. Whenever this gains stats, add +2/+2 to the amount of... Wait a minute, whenever this gains stats, add +2/+2 to the amount... wherever this is. So this is very interesting. In some heavy cycle Murloc comp, you're gonna get a lot of extra stats. Quite interesting, I have to be honest. Like obviously with Merky, you get some extra stats. Like how much better this is than Skyfin? That's the real question. Like Skyfin's for better price, usually the way you buff your stuff. I don't know how stronger this is gonna be. Like you can maybe keep this in hand and buff it. With like hand buffs, you get extra stats. You can maybe run that in menageries. Basically very similar to the Pirate, which when you buff it, get +1 HP, the 2/5. But I don't think there's gonna be anything like super special. Yes, you can buff if you buff this in hand with Scorpion, it's gonna get +2/+2 additional. So you can buff this get buffed by Scorpion by +2/+2 additional. Yes, so it's gonna be like +7/+7 total. Nothing game breaking, but there's another Murloc. At the end of your turn, get the random Murloc. I was thinking about this card like this for Murlocs. I just didn't want to give it the Murloc tribe. But look how this on Tavern 5, so you cannot do anything broken. Really cool one, because Murlocs have some end of the turn effects with Merkai, and you can maybe run Drakari. I like this. You're gonna buy this, it's a low tempo, but you're gonna try to recover some stuff. It's very trolly with the 3/4, but you're gonna in the later stages run Buzzkill to summon your Brim counter. So there's tiny bit of risk that if you don't have the Buzzkill and you run this one, and you have the 3/4, you're not gonna summon the Brim counter, but kind of like it. 1/5, there had to be some drawback, but this should really be a 3/5. I really dislike when they make these understated units, because then you're less likely to pick them up, because if you need some tempo, you cannot buy them. So I would say the stat line, I would love to see it being kind of bigger. Okay, Hooked Owl died for this one. Crow Nest Sentry. 5/2, Better Cry, give your other pirates 3 HP. Nice one. I get raided.
Miss Spowers raided my stream with 30
Try Blush. Try Blush. Right. I'm doing a review of the new patch, which we're probably gonna get in next week. So I like this because like we had the Gunpowder Courier and Hooked Owl kind of overlap with effect. Make no sense. So I really like when they added something that actually adds some HP. So pirates are no longer a glass cannon, and you look for like one specific card which is like a balladist. So I like this card. It's other, so it doesn't buff itself, but you don't really care as much. You're gonna play this, you're gonna get this from Tethys. Extra stats, I'm kinda glad they added this. Stat line is kinda weird, 5/2, but yeah. Yeah, cute boy. That's a cute boy, Primate. Okay, so Clunker Junker. Tier 4 mech. 3/4 Better Cry, choose a friendly mech. Discover a mech to magnetize to it. Super broken. This is literally super broken because you can, like, you buy this, right? And discover a mech. You can proc this with like Draconic Death Scale. You can proc this with Dreamer Embrace. You're gonna get a lot of magnetization that way. But obviously, you can just buy this and you're gonna get a Cordotron, and it's really good. Also, Deflector gonna get every time Deflector's gonna get replicating menace every time, and you're gonna get module every time. Really good card, really powerful. Mechs are staying okay. They're very happy. 3D Quillbar. What the fuck? That's why I play 3 gems on your Quillbar. Yeah, cool. Honestly, I have no idea. Like this is very like I just don't know. Like this card just kind of makes no sense, to be honest. Like Gem Smuggler died for this, but Quillbars don't have that many Death Rattle synergy. This is a Quillbar, so you cannot reborn this. You can run that with Titus, but how powerful that is actually. And I would understand if this was a permanent, but it's not a permanent. So tough test synergy. Yeah, but I mean you already have the bristle back. Nah, trash. This is trash. I'm gonna be super unhappy when I face this and I triple into this. I'm very happy. Jumping Jack. Do only. The first time this is sold, pass it instead. Yeah. I mean, good unit. You can probably... There's some ways to... You're probably gonna buy this because basically you buy this and yeah. I don't know. I mean, you can't even get the gold bag. It's bit confusing. You cannot get the gold bag. I mean, you can pass this for free, basically. So you can buy this and pass this for free. That's the idea, but not amazing. Okay, so this is something that was already said. The King Begurgle is back to tier 5. They move him to tier 4 temporarily, so he's back on tier 5. That was already mentioned. Imposing Percussionist is back as well as a 4-4 and tier 4. So yes, they killed the Bazaar Dealer, but this was really good for Cycle Demon builds. This enables you to get... Basically, so the reason this is good because you can now run Bran in Cycle Demon builds, and with this you're gonna discover the Floating Watches. You don't need T-100s for the most part. There's ways to buff the Tavern as well, so this is gonna be very good. Okay, glad it's back. Glad it's back. And this all changes gonna come in patch 29.6, which gonna be next week, I think. We don't have the date. Should be Thursday. At worst, maybe Tuesday. We'll see when it goes. So that's it. Thank you for watching. Sub on YouTube. Take care. Comments. Also, don't forget to comment. Okay, enough of this. This is gonna be on YouTube for the viewers. This is gonna be on YouTube edited. I'll probably like try to cut some stuff, add some graphics, maybe some cards. So when I was speaking about, like since I have to upload this tomorrow, I'm not gonna be able to make it super pretty, but I will try to make it as good as possible. So yeah, check out the full patch review on YouTube yesterday with some additional graphics, and maybe I will need to record some stuff as well, re-record the stuff. We'll see how this goes. Anyway, we're gonna play some games now. Yeah, it's finished the review and we're gonna play some games. So yeah. Fav, so yeah. Kinda hype for buddies. I hate buddies. I hate buddies, but then they introduced the anomalies and I hate anomalies more, and then they introduced the quest and never balanced them properly, so I guess buddies it is. I mean, it kind of had to be buddies because we have anomalies like a few months ago. We had the quest already, so kind of had to be buddies. Because Dark prizes, no one is happy about them. And it's a mid-season event, so they couldn't introduce the new mechanics, so it was like 90% buddies. It's... No, I think... I mean, I don't have any info, but I think we might get the new tribe or maybe new mechanic, because if you think about this year, what we get? Like, in December, we had the patch, we get Tavern spells, then they added Duo, so now we either get like a new tribe, that would be kind of fun, or maybe we get... But if we get a new tribe, we might still get anomalies, or we get a new mechanic. I'd love to see a new mechanic, to be honest. Love to see a new mechanic, but yeah. Yeah, but if we get a new mechanic, there might be not mid-season mechanic. Let's say we get something similar to anomalies for like 4 months, but like something better, and they can just do the huge balance patch and stuff like that. Anyway, this is gonna be on YouTube. Check out the YouTube channel, and I'm back to playing. Also, chat, if you're not following, prefer to do so, and yeah. We're gonna be back to grind. My voice gonna give up. But we continue the road to the top. There. Oh. I speak too much. I hate this. I'm not used to speaking so much about topics. I'm gonna watch this tomorrow and I'm gonna cringe how bad the review was, but it's very difficult to do the review. It's very easy if you heavy edit, but I just don't want to heavy edit, so I was trying to do that, but yeah. Like, you have to say the card properly. It's very difficult to do the reviews. It's very easy to stream, because I don't need to focus on being clear. Oh, this crashed, okay. Yeah, but I'm not speaking about the, how do you say? I'm not speaking about, like, the review was good. It's just, I'm speaking about the technical part of it. I'm speaking about technical, like saying the card names, taking breaks, like being very, basically how I presented it, you know? Like, the content was really good, it's just how I show that content was not super perfect. It's very difficult, I simply don't have enough experience, and it's way easier when I speak Polish also. I had to speak in English, which I'm not super comfortable speaking like a lot. Anyway, let's go back to playing. And yeah, this is gonna be on YouTube tomorrow, edited as much as possible. As much as I have the time, right? I will try to cut the empty SA and like some stuff. I will just try to cut it, and I'll try to cut it and add some the cards that I'm talking about. I will just try to add some graphics as well, so it's easier to digest. So tomorrow on YouTube, but we're still gonna play for a few hours, so stick around. So yeah, there will be probably some dev threats. Oh, there's some clarification about the Quillbot I trashed. The Quillbot is better. The Quillbot I trashed, he plays 3 gems on each, so he plays 9 gems in total. Which actually is quite a significant amount. So I guess that Quillbot is not trash. Like 9 gems, if you had a buff, is not bad. So that Quillbot of tier 5 gonna be probably a bit better. We should have a thread on Twitter with all clarifications, so I'll try to find that. I'll try to find that for you guys.
This story is one of my favorites.
It's my better guy, mate.
What they lacked in size, they made up for in bravery. The mighty warband was ready to face what waited for them.
Soccer? Soccer? Wait, what? Soccer? I don't know who's gonna be soccer.
Perhaps you will learn something from this story.
I think I'm supposed to just roll. Like, You need a better cry. This is Swabby. It's very risky, but I mean, I think this is a play. I'm still in an awkward spot. I don't know what I'm gonna do next turn, but we have this applicator. Okay, that's a good tip. Thank you, chat.
Face what waited for them.
I'm having a party elemental.
The tide of evil was pushed back for now. It all started with a little minion.
+2/+2, better than +1/+1. I have nothing to do with this gold, so we could as well pick up the banana. Next time we just level, proc this, or we can level proc this, then proc this again and still doesn't buy maybe. Not happy because the Speculator is not juicy. Missing better ground on one obviously put us behind. It's a Lava lobby, so I will try to play quite defensively. But we have to go IPM comp, so I have to figure out how do we get Bran and win from that spot.
Was ready to face what waited for them. And so the hero vanquished their foe. The tavern was bustling from dawn to dusk.
I mean, just if you do the math, just makes sense. I mean, I can get 2/5, which is better than 3/3, but I can also get +2/+2. I could also just ignore the lantern and play the Swabby and do the play I wanted, so next turn I can replace the Rog or buy the 2-mana spell. That's some options, but I've mentioned I would just try to go to Tavern 4, find the Recycling Drive, find the Long John Copper, and try to cook. So next turn we're gonna level, because there's simply nothing on Tavern 3 I'm interested into. So that's why I need to guarantee tempo. And I don't need to discount the tier 5, so next turn I'm probably just gonna play this on Picky Eater still. Because discarding tier 5 is not that needed, I just need to find some snowball units. Having 3 tribes is quite good, because I can find River Explorer and get like double Chimera very fast.
Was defeated, but peace had not been achieved.
Brawn Hobbits. You should level, right? I mean, with Scarf you just level. So we have 3 tribes, so if I find the River Explorer, we can force some Chimeras. We can find Recycling Drive, we can find the Long John Copper. We can consider Chimera, we can consider Chimera.
The brave hero boldly marched to battle. Perhaps you will learn something from this story.
Oh, what happened? Whoa, 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 whoa. They win. Me tied? Is she tied? Are you kidding me? What's this, Bob? Oh my god, this is so bad.
I could do this with 4 legs behind my back.
I'll do this and probably level next turn. I mean, I like this card early, it's just insane, so. And makes sense to buy the arrow, so this trade's better. And makes sense to trigger the Swabby over this one, because the shop is just bad, like we have a 1/1. And next turn I can pick up the spell via this and replace this for the unit. Level 2 tab and 5 and try to find the Bran. I mean, I would love to get the Recycling Drive, but we have to be patient.
The brave hero boldly marched to battle.
Oh, my opponent beat Dora, I guess, but
And so the hero vanquished their foe.
they evolve this, maybe?
Not too small, not too big. This minion was just right.
Worry about this guy. It's actually fucking cooking. But it feels like we have to level. Like, he has a triple and he destroyed this guy. And I think this will carry. But, yeah. There's some consideration basically to hero power this one, because we can get like a +4/+4. It's like how valuable that is. But yeah. But it's still okay too, because like this opponent, he had the Swabby and 1/4, like they're not bad. So I need to find a brand next turn. It's very important. I need to find a brand next turn. That's very important.
The victorious hero seemed undefeatable.
Dude. Look at his setup. Is he cooking? I get lucky, but like, what the hell? He tripled into 200, like, like everything. Like, have some mercy, mate.
The villain was defeated, but peace.
I guess we can try to triple the morale.
The minion bellowed.
And then lost. I see a lot of chats, a lot of good stuff here.
Want a peanut, Nanas?
The minion bellowed. They live happily forever after.
Okay, we have the Tatus, we'll try to triple this. If I win the fight, we have 2 rolls. Extra. I probably will not implement the Tichochondrius. I mean, I could sell Eliza to be honest, maybe. To buff like some stuff. We need to find a way to get this triple, more Tatuses, like Recycling Drive. This is a good start. We have some help, but if I lose this fight, which is not that unlikely, we're kinda gonna be back to score 1.
The victorious hero seemed undefeatable.
I'm a bit surprised he didn't open the biggest unit, right? Try to value trade this demon.
The tide of evil was pushed back for now.
Yeah, I don't care about the stick of hundreds, to be honest.
Often extraordinary things are accomplished by ordinary minions.
The odds are in my favor.
To the bottom of the sea!
Hi, Regis. Now.
And so, a new minion joined the adventure.
But can we not?
The cards don't lie. A melody of love.
Surely the hero would be an honorable ruler.
How are you on favorite, by the way?
Perhaps you will learn something from this story. All kinds of minions started showing up at the tavern.
Come on down. Border party's here.
A melody of love.
After this one, we probably win the previous fight. Maybe I misplayed. I saw you face dragons. It's kind of annoying.
The hero wore the crown, but others planned to take it from them.
He had a scout. That's a bit problematic. He had a golden scout. Double 6 drop. That's impressive. Top 4. Someone died to the ghost.
Reading makes the mind sharper. And so, a new minion joined the adventure. Fee, fi, fo, fum, the minion bellowed.
I'll give you a good fight.
You can find friends in the most unusual places.
Alright, let's not misplay.
The most unusual places.
Not even our curse can stop us.
The odds are in my favor.
My dragon wrath is yours.
anymore.
All started with a little minion. The minion was thanked for their help and would forever be a friend.
I love catching some waves.
The fate of the
The minion was thanked for their help and would forever be a friend. Often extraordinary things are accomplished by ordinary minions.
By fate or fortune.
All the townsfolk.
I don't think I can beat this guy. Was so strong. Wait, what? What just happened? We got 0-1? That's for the chat. 0-1. Let's go. I think there was some error in the tracker, to be honest. I don't think there was 0-1. I think the fungus was kind of confusing the deck tracker, so I think this was not a 0-1. But obviously I was favorite. We get very unlucky. Oh, sorry about that. By the way, I might do a stream tomorrow, because I might do a stream tomorrow, by the way, and an extra one, but it's gonna be a short and extra one, I think. If I do, it's gonna be probably later, maybe like 8 PM for like 3-4 hours. I will see. I might stream tomorrow, because I have some stuff for YouTube ready, and we're gonna get new parts. So like normally I use Friday as an editing day, but since I already have some content, then I should be able to handle that. I might stream tomorrow simply because there's no point in editing more, because we're gonna get the new patch. So if I will be bored, I might stream tomorrow. Not sure, because like I would say honestly how I feel about it. I'm not gonna pick Silas in a while. He was kind of disappointing last few times I play him. I had some nice game with Silas, but I think overall he was quite disappointed. Warden, we'll see. Maybe some deeper game. Alright chat, if you are not following, perform to do so. Check out my YouTube channel as well, exclamation mark YouTube, for some amazing content. If you are here on YouTube, say hi. Say hi, chat. Say hi and tell me, do you enjoy the 144p? Are you watching in 144p? Like the quality of the stream is just so much better on YouTube. They can actually go so high. So if you are on TV, or have a big screen, or like 4K display, you should watch on YouTube.
Let me tell you the story about the war for the crown.
I don't know if there is a plugin on YouTube. I mean, there is a deck tracker, right? But I don't think there's a plugin.
The brave hero boldly marched.
Yeah, so it's you know, I have triple the bitrate. On YouTube I have like 18,000 bitrate and like 40p. For Twitch, nope.
Perhaps you will learn something from
Look,
this.
a triple.
The tavern
Which actually I can take, but we're just gonna go 3 on 3, I think. Man, Goramash, your comment actually is kinda useless, like our politicians. As useless as other politicians. Yeah, cool. Cool story, Bob. Can I hit you with cool story, Bob? Yeah. Can I hit you with that? Like what I can say to that? Like, cool story, Bob. Oh my god. If this was a shot collector, I would probably try to triple it. So tier 3, there is enough juicy hits, right? And I think this is a Elemental. Oh, this is not a Elemental. Yeah, this is a shot collector, the 4-3. And this is a 2-4. So we're gonna take damage, but it's not super heavy hit. Yeah, there's a lot of plenty good 3 ones, right? Like we can get double Roaring Rider, double Semi-Foul Blood, double Deep Blue, Shaw Whistler, double Buffon. So that's some stuff we can hit. There's some Faceless Disciple play. This is the most complicated card you can get on this hero, and even me, being a more than pro, is confused when I have this card. Because you can copy the 6 drops, but it's not easy. Like the amount of the brain power required to set it up, it's actually quite difficult. Yeah, that's a shot collector. Double Deep Blue, so I don't need to think. Come on, chat. We can do that, right? Double Deep Blue. But that's actually quite good. Right. 5 drop, I guess. Next turn 5 drop. He took far, so I don't think he had a spell, but he gonna beat me with the hero power. This can be quite good because we can get like Draconic Death Scale and proc this, so we can get the Bran and maybe cook with this as well. Next time we have like 9 gold, so it's kinda clean. We also gonna get 3 coins, so I can also buy a unit. So there's a lot of stuff we can do. Yeah, there'll be patch review if you are interested on YouTube tomorrow, and you can also check out the VOD, Alenus, if you want to listen to my comments. You can check out the VODs, and there'll be a review on YouTube tomorrow. Huh? He got a chief choice. He got a Deep Blue Shard Whistler, and he got a chief choice. It's not fun, Mr. Leroy. Ah, nice. We kinda climbed a bit today. So, oh, he went 4 on 4. I just hate high MMR. I don't mind playing Quilbars on this hero, by the way. It's one of the few heroes who can actually play Quilbars. Because we can get, via hero power, pair of Go, Magus, Rogogog, pair of Gem Smugglers, Banner Bars, and we have early Piper, and this also provides some gems. This is one of the very few heroes who can actually play Quilbars. Am I happy about this one? No. But it's not a bad spot on 10-5. Just, my opponent might be a bit stronger. He has a 4-2, and he like 4 on 4, so he might have some 4 drops like Chimera, Long Drawn Copper, Balladis, and stuff like that. I mean, there's no Pirates, but you get my point. I'm doing quite well. I'm actually climbed a bit, but it's all started because I feel better. I was kind of sick. I had some problems with like some stuff, and I kind of simply start feeling better. And when you feel better, go left, please. I would like. You're always gonna perform better because you don't worry about the health. You try to triple this and try to discover Draconic Death Scale, and you proc this infinitely. You freeze here to increase the odds of getting this triple, and I can play this, buy this as well. And we pass the attack on the gems. Right, chat, did you leave a like under the latest YouTube episode? Click the pin message on either chat, go to the video, leave a like, leave a comment. Help me, please. I got some stuff today. YouTube is doing decent, I would say. Slowly starting to grow to a decent size. Even today I had like 16 viewers today, which was insane. Then I did a review and lost all the viewers, but maybe I can recover some of them. I think it's also on YouTube there's more viewers around 6 to 8 to 9 p.m. and after that it kind of fall off. Because like people from NA don't watch on YouTube, I guess. I think more people from EU watch on YouTube in terms of live streaming, and on NA you just watch Twitch. Maybe that's why. I don't know. No, that was the best hit. How strong hits? King Varian. Okay. Right, this is better than this. We are fucking cooking. I want to copy this again, I think, right? It's just such a great buff. And I guess I can go for a 6 drop. Try to get Steph. I'll say why not. But we can multiply this and we can also discover Pocky. So I might. Yeah, this is one of the best Quillboar's heroes. I mean, they butcher my boy, but I will probably still take it. Then we're gonna keep this gold and try to find golden brown, golden draconic Deathscale, and like I buff this one because we're gonna necride out of it and try to build something maybe. Yeah, kind of scared of Maverick playing dragon. Kind of scared. Piper mate. Come on, you can do that. Thank you.
The villain was defeated, but peace had not been achieved. All for one and one for all, they chanted.
Of course. Of course. This is so bad, by the way. Face Maverick with dragons. I guess that's a bad matchup. I mean, this would be so good if there's a Merkai. That's probably GG. Blood pig, what the fuck? Yeah, Pocky gonna win us the game. Let's go. I mean, they... I'm gonna sell this one first, then we're gonna sell this one as well. Like, next time I'll probably buy 2 of them if we are lucky enough to copy them, and we'll try to find Draconic Death Scale so I can proc this. Like, we're gonna replace a lot of this board. This is not amazing, but if I find Draconic Death Scale, which on this hero is not that hard to find 2 of them, proc this infinity times, we can cook. You can backseat here. I'm not not a streamer who doesn't. I actually quite like when people backseat. So yeah, as you can backseat here. I think we won, right? The hits are amazing. Okay, we need a Bran. We need a Bran.
This recruit would go on to do great things.
So we're kind of super healthy. I kind of want to roll. Probably just sell the Caligos. The reason to roll is so we can get Draconic Death Scale. No. Guess I play 1, it's fine. I will keep the second one because I need the Bran and Draconic Death Scale, so I'll keep the second one. I'm still at 31, so we can greed a bit. Because I didn't get the Chargla, so... But I cannot level. I'm not gonna go for this. I could sell this, go for this. I could sell... I mean, but it's better to clip this. The extra gold can come in handy, but... That's gonna be plus 10 plus 4. Quite good.
The mighty warband trusted their leader, and that gave them strength.
There's a kel'thuzad, so he's kinda scary. He's on 7-6 as well. He has a Pocky. I guess we can play the Mura and try to get that golden. That would be hilarious. Like golden Mura and get this golden. That would be hilarious. Perfect fight, I guess. We get that scaling on drums. This is so annoying. Yeah, the delay.
The villain was defeated, but peace had not been achieved.
Maybe I'll try to golden the Bran.
The minion bellowed.
I try to golden the Bran because I have already got golden smuggler. I will listen to this guy because deep blow OP. But golden Bran, we have the smuggler in hand. And we have this, so 1 Draconic Death Scale, kinda game over. Kinda, yeah. Probably. I mean, this can be a lobby. I take 15, 3 people die, and I die before I get my stuff. I guess the Blaster is good in shop, because if I face the dragons, I have to go for Blaster. Bum. Bum. Bum.
hero seemed undefeatable.
It's kind of beatable. Oh, that's a golden phoenix and big bell bar. Couldn't he kill this mate? We're gonna outscale him easily, right? So, I might just lose to dragons. Yeah, it's the dragon. Okay.
The minion bellowed.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
I try to triple this again. Probably not. This is not a high roll too much. I did set it up, right? It's not a high roll.
The minion departed for the adventure.
Another golden bread?
Home.
Not even our curse can stop us. Bloodshed! What bloodshed?
The cold froze them solid until another turn of the sun.
I need this rave. It's gonna be so easier to find that. I have golden brand. This raid is just so good. We'd love to kill him, but I don't think we can actually. Because he's actually getting scary. Can we not? What is this? I face another dragons. Oh my god.
Our gracious hero had
There's still damage cap, right? Fuck it, I saw the blaster. I really want to find the... Okay, so this is good because I can sell the Piper.
The minion was thanked for their help and would forever be a friend.
The crystals speak to me.
They lived happily forever after.
What the fuck? Like what the fuck actually?
Dig me, cried the minion.
And I might still lose to dragons, right?
Undefeatable.
I might still lose to dragons. I did set it up. I played this perfectly. I even killed the Wraith because, like, you know, Wraith is the pub. It's not a high roll. I spent the whole turn goldening the Bran. It's not a high roll. I just play this good. And I'll probably still lose to dragons. Dude, what the fuck, man?
Joined the adventure.
Kinda out there, but I mean, I can lose to this guy. Like, kel'thuzad Nightbane is actually very scary. You get so much scaling too. He also has a Ferric, so he's kind of scary. This guy not really. I think we can beat that. But this guy is actually scaring me. I mean, that is assuming he find every possible piece, right? Like, it's not that easy for him to beat me. I'll try to triple this next turn. I might just sell one unit, just try to triple this. Because we face the ghost. Because we face the ghost. And I stop thinking. Not gonna do that mistake next turn, so sorry. Hopefully I answered the question. By the way, this gets to 200. This get 86 HP, 226 attack from 5/8. Because I just played this with We don't know when the patch is. They didn't announce the date, so it could be Tuesday or Thursday next week, or maybe in 2 weeks. We don't know. I assume next week, because otherwise it makes no sense for them to announce them this week. So I think we're gonna get the patch next week. I don't know. I don't know the thinking. It's a bit weird that there is no date, so maybe there are some problems. I simply have no idea. But we're gonna get patched, I think, next week. That's bold prediction. But I don't know. Okay, so we face the other guy.
The villain was defeated, but peace had not been achieved.
I mean, I'm going for a device shield versus the Brukan, but don't me. Don't me. Don't me.
Often extraordinary things are accomplished by ordinary minions. You can find friends in the most unusual places. The 3 little minions had become one.
I don't even know what 6 Rabbi wanted, to be honest.
Minion was thanked for their help and would forever be a friend.
Guess this is good versus this scam.
You can find friends in the most unusual places.
Watch out! Watch out!
Feed me, cried the minion.
But do I care? I don't care. All the power! More juice! We need more juice, chat. Do I care? I don't care.
All the townsfolk rejoiced.
You didn't go for AoE. You didn't go for AoE, huh? Damn, this is probably not even a YouTube game. Because I already have enough content. Oh my god. Wasted non-YouTube game. I mean, this is Brukan beats Dragon, right? Like, this guy lost because he has Ferrix and his hero power can proc Divine Shield, so he had a good matchup. But this guy could have gone to like very high attack. Oh, he still survived. Well, I don't have that many Divine Shield this time. By the way, this Poké is quite big. Oh. Where's my Draconic Death Scale for the ultimate? I don't want this triple.
And so, a new minion joined the adventure.
I'm not leveling on purpose because I'm not leveling on purpose, by the way. Because I want Draconic Death Scale, which is a 5-drop.
The minion was thanked for their help and would forever be a friend.
Where's my thingy?
In the most unusual places.
You tread on sacred ground.
The hero wore the crown, but others planned to take it from them.
He proc the shields on him. 0.01 point lethal. Okay, I would love to see that for the YouTube content. That is very close. He had really good hits. Not even a YouTube game. I'm a Warden master. Best Warden player in the world. Let me rest it. Best Warden player in the world. Follow now if you want to follow me. Dude, I have one follow today, chat. We can do better, no? We can do better. Why you, Mike? Are you first time here? Mike, I used to be higher. I'm one of the best players in the world. And I used to be like rank 1 even at some point. So, like, this is not impressive. I don't, if I ever follow. I was rank 1. I was rank 1 shit. Last year I was rank 1 at some point in time. That's, I mean, Mike, I mean, I have like over 5,000 hours in this game and I watch a lot, so if I wouldn't be, I assume you don't have that many hours, so I put an effort. Be nice have a rough stream yesterday, right? I didn't watch him yesterday. I watched him today, and he had a rough stream yesterday, and he was talking about draft day yesterday. Today he was kind of chill, and he was kind of collect himself. But yes, he get hit. I get hit that on Monday. Sometimes Bob just. Sometimes Bob is like pam pam pam, and you just. It's not punch the monitor. It's not punch. Let's go. No, I'm not a world champion. No, there is no one championship in Battlegrounds. You can actually, you can go here. I'm currently like top 20 on EU. So we have server here, and I'm like top 20. Rank 1 is like 16k, so this season, so currently.
Makes the mind sharper.
I have my eye on you.
Yeah, we can actually check. I'm probably top 20. Yeah, I'm rank 16.
The mighty warband trusted their leader, and that gave them strength.
This is Swabby and he's holding.
The villain was defeated, but peace had not been achieved.
I love catching some waves.
Yeah, so I didn't get the Lasher or Chimera. What do I do with my life now? I guess we can go for the 3, I guess. This guy is probably rank 1. The gold is probably rank 1.
The victorious hero seemed undefeatable.
Trap Turbo Kag.
Only in defeat.
I don't have the VIP slot, but
Value of victory.
I have my eye on you.
I don't know. I have maybe I have limit of 60 VIPs and I have like 59. So yeah. Yeah, you can check out. This is like you're gonna see them. You can see in the friend request.
The brave hero boldly marched to battle. The warband looked to their hero for inspiration.
I'm kind of dead shot, by the way. Kind of dead.
This one is a picture book.
I'm not gonna read all the 6 rabbit, just I needed a Tetris or a Lysa. There was not that many great ones to be fair, and maybe Firebat because I had 2 demons.
The mighty warband was ready to face what waited for them.
Oh always felt it feels good to deal like a lot of damage to Brad. Here is just obnoxiously powerful in this meta.
The tide of evil was pushed back for now. The improved reputation brought new minions seeking glory.
I'm supposed to pick here. Can we get Lasher maybe?
This recruit would go on to do great things.
I'm just so dead. We are to explain what is happening. I'm 10 behind, but we have a 6 drop. So I'm kind of like half a 10 behind. So I'm just there. I don't disagree. I don't disagree. I don't disagree. Don't disagree. There you go. Ah, that's +1. +1.
The brave hero boldly marched to battle.
I needed some more summons for this Death Vampire. It's not even that good.
The tide of evil was pushed back for now.
I don't want to go for fucking Skyblazer, but it's like... We climbed a bit today. I can lose some points. I can lose some points. Like, I need to, like, nah, it's just... We're just gonna go for this, I think. Honestly, probably just go for this. And I'm not gonna be ambitious. Like this. We're gonna go for this. I'm gonna roll. Try to get a Spike Savior.
The battlegrounds forged the weak minions into soldiers.
Did we lost this one? Fuck me. Fuck me, dude.
It saved us all this time. You can find friends in the most unusual places. This recruit would go on to do great things.
I feel like we win this one. And if he has a cleave, I will cry. This is all calculated. This guy dies, we get a ghost, we win the fight and level, then we go AP and pirates. There's two of us. I have no idea what I'm doing as well. I have no idea what I'm doing as well.
The mighty warband was ready to face what waited for them.
Peter isn't that stopper. I kinda fucking toxic. There's a ghost?
And so
Wait, I'm not in a ghost
hero
range.
vanquished their foe.
Playing elementals in turn 4. And I have the beetles, we are so much weaker. I'm gonna go for this Galdrian. I probably will have to up on the ambitious plan with Bran, but try to go for Beast. I don't know, the Beast, I don't know if Beast gets there. You know, I don't know, if you are losing today a lot, you can actually stop. I'm streaming, so I cannot stop. Like, I'm streaming, so I cannot stop, but if you are not enjoying the game, you can actually stop. Like, I have to entertain you for a bit, but you can actually stop. Huh?
Glorious hero seemed undefeatable. Reading makes the mind sharper. Our gracious hero had found a great ally.
Maybe skip the scope to be fair. To preserve the town. But face the Deathwing with Beast. So. Honestly, I just don't care if this dies or this dies, right? I just usually don't give a fuck. I need to find the titles, Mecha Horse, and the Town, and Parrot, and multiple other stuff as well.
The restless hero worked their way from rags to riches.
Hackerman.
ALYNUS 2009. Welcome to the club.
Yes. You. You should sub. I mean, yeah, thank you for sub. I appreciate the support. I do appreciate the support.
The mighty warband trusted their leader.
Did he have 6 units too? That's lovely.
Perhaps you will
Yeah,
learn
they did,
something from
indeed.
this story.
That's a golden goldred. But I don't have the parrot, and this is kind of big. It's kind of big. I need a town at least.
You can
Oh,
find
that's a
friends
parrot.
in the most unusual
Ask and you shall receive. Maglitas, I have no idea what you're talking about. I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm from Poland, so I'm not from Russia. I'm from Poland. Number 1 from Russia is Goddammit. He's also streaming, so you can check him out. I think Goddammit is currently the highest player in Russia. Battlegrounds, indeed. Yes, I'm the best player from Poland. Silvername? I mean, Silvername is the biggest streamer, but that doesn't mean he's the best player, right? Time to train my Polish again, I guess. Yeah, Polska Górą. It's actually, the Górą is like, you know, it's don't let that one. It's not like... it's, yeah. Satire. It's not that. Polska number 1. Polska numero 1.
Rejoiced.
Yeah, this guy is kinda strong. Are we losing? But if not for this parrot, I would just die here. This parrot is MVP.
And so the hero vanquished their foe.
The light has left this place.
The minion departed for the adventure of returning home.
Wait, this goes is kinda bad with this, right? I guess I have to sell this next time. I mean, I will sell this next time. Zombie. I'm probably dead as well. First lesson in Polish. We say when it's dark outside, we say dobry wieczór It's kind of like good evening. It's like dobry wieczór. Repeat after me, chat. Dobry wieczór. Cause I want to proc Goldrin with my parrot, so I'm stronger during the fight. Hope this helps. Wieczór. Dobry wieczór.
The mighty warband trusted their leader, and that gave them strength.
Wait, he doesn't have the Brim counter in hand? He has like a fungus? Dobry wieczór. Yeah, wieczór is like kinda this wieczór. Wieczór. Kinda difficult, right? How this? Yeah, that's like key. It's like ch. In English, there is a ch sound, right? Isn't like a ch sound in English? There is, right? Like there's a ch. There's a ch sound and u. So like v. So ch, ur. Tuma, look at, I was an artist today again. Look at this Tuma like an artist. Quill powers OP. At some point I had double golden gem smuggler Bran at some point. I didn't find a single draconic death skill, this being said, so unlucky. I even get a lucky hero power. You will appreciate that Tuma for sure. That's not. By the way, it's not like that. You're missing C. I think it's like this. You need to add the C to that. Like your spelling is not correct, Mr. Pleb Turbo Kick. Oh come on! 25% not to get more value and lose the fight. Are you kidding me? I actually lost, by the way. Yeah, I lost. And I died, I think. Because I can survive, but that was the only hit to lose the fight, by the way. Basically, he has to go first and proc my Divine Shield on Parrot. And even after that, he needed good hits.
Reading makes the mind sharper.
Grzegorz Brzęczyszczykiewicz. I have the name Grzegorz, the same name. Grzegorz is kind of difficult. Brzęczyszczykiewicz is kind of easy for Polish speaker. Grzegorz. Grzegorz. It's kind of like Grzyży, so Grzegorz. You can say that Grzegorz, but when you speak fast, you kind say Grzegorz. So like it's kind of sh sound. Like grze, the first is accented, but second is like kind of sh, because it's very easier to say. Grzegorz is like kind of very Very difficult to say fast. That's my name. You can learn my name. Grze, 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 gosh. Go, grze, gosh. Grze, gosh. Tak. Yes is tak. Tak. You say tak. T-A-N-K. T-A-K. Tak. Exactly.
The victorious hero seemed undefeatable.
He has a Titus? No, no! I refuse to lose again! I lost again, chat. Because he killed my parrot. I lose again because he killed my parrot. 25% to proc that shield on that. If yeah, and we had the worst possible hits. I lost again because my parrot didn't get double. I'm missing like plus 20 on my tokens. Yeah, and he procs more. I mean, this is kind of crazy. 2 fights, like this is 25% to lose, and we hit that. It's so crazy. Okay, we are alive, chat. We live to see another day. We won. I was that much stronger. I was that much stronger. Where's my Titus? Where's my Titus, chat? Where's my Reborn and Titus? Mr. Titus. Mr. Mecha Horse. Probably don't have space for this. Dude, like this guy will be dead. This guy dodged like 70% lethal and he gonna outscale me and kill me. And then I kill this guy this fight. And I just go home. By the way, chat, if you're not following, prefer to do so. Also check out my YouTube channel, @SKimishMag YouTube. Also, if you can check out the latest episode and leave a like under it, maybe a comment, that helps tremendously for the YouTube algorithm, so I can reach my goal of 1,000 subs on YouTube. Also, I need some more follows. There's definitely some new viewers, come on. Did they run? Did they run? There's definitely some new viewers. Yes, but if you win the lobby, you get 80 points. If you get third place, you get 28 points at best. So I rather get more points. More points better. More points better. That's a advice. Pay $5 or follow for that. Not a free one. People G, yeah. People G.
Who was the mysterious dancer at the Masquerade Tavern Ball?
The Żółka is a rare case that after G we have a Ż sound. But Żółka is like, it's basically just a spelling. We have the Ż, like the Ż is RZ is kinda like in my name, RZ is kinda like Ż sound. And this is a rare case that we after the G we usually have a RZ, but this is the very rare word that it doesn't follow that rule. So it's just funny looking, but it's like very easy to pronounce. Yeah, and that thing died. And so we will. Where is my Titus? Where is my Titus? Are you Titus? Titus, please. Titus, please. Titus, please. Titus, please. I guess there's a house.
They lived happily forever after.
I mean, I probably lost. Like, he had 2 times of scaling. Like, I just don't beat that. I needed a Titus and go first, and even then was kinda sketchy. Streamer is not lucky. Just kill. 0 luck. Just kill. By the way, chat, tomorrow I did the patch review, so you can check out the VOD, but tomorrow on my YouTube channel there will be posted the review. I'll try to edit it so it looks tiny bit better, and I will try to add some cards I was speaking about, so you can maybe digest this tiny bit. Good. Now, you don't want to triple the horse. This is a good rule. Another paid tip. 2 horses are better than 1 big one. 2 horses gonna outlive 1 big one. Right? If you think about this, you know, no matter how powerful 1 horse is, it's never gonna be better than 2. Wait, do I have a shot? No. If I had the Titus, this is easy win, right? But I don't have a Titus, huh? But I get max value and I'm still losing? No way. Literally the best possible fight, but this is 100% and we die. Better be lucky than good, chat, remember. I'm supposed to win this lobby. But then find a Titus and this guy's coming to win the lobby. It was 10-16 even. Are you kinda crazy? Okay, let's take some more. Right, chat, any new followers? Any new followers? Oh no, hi, I'm at lobby, no! It's an evening lobby, so I want to farm the noobs. Please, please, okay. We have to get a good hero, I guess. You have to get a good hero. Yeah, fuck you too, Bob. Are you just kidding me? This is not good. Streamer is dead. You know, Yog, I trust in you. Let's go. With terrible heroes, by the way. This is relatively high on my lobby, yeah. Gao Shou, guys, what the... What the hell, man? Can I get better heroes versus like 2 people who are higher than me? I guess we get to 1 mana spell. We never lose now, right?
Often extraordinary things are accomplished by ordinary.
Yeah, look at this lobby. Gao Shou and Sword, I mean... It's gonna be a nightmare to deal with.
The mighty warband was ready to face what waited for them.
Are you fucking kidding me? I just didn't check, but he had the 4-5. I mean, I don't want to play the arrow on this trash, but I lost HP.
Only in defeat would the hero understand the value of victory.
Is that 4-5? Is that another 4-5? Yeah, just call it a day. Because like there is this like it's like with gambling, when you lose like few games in a row, you try to win the next lobby and you play very risky and you're just gonna end up losing more because you cannot win all the lobbies and you kinda over push, you're gonna just keep on losing, so
Reading makes the mind sharper.
It's okay, Slimy.
well, we're gonna oil it up. Let's go. It just makes sense to play the oil, because next I can level hero power, and then we can hero power double buy, and it's just like good. I'm just not gonna buy the pick eater and get a 2-2. Yeah, exactly. Like you might think like when streamers lose a lot, it's because like we cannot end the stream for the most part. Like I mean, obviously we can, but like you still want to like stream, right? Because you have to fucking play the ads, you have to entertain the chat, you have to give your prime sub money, your subs and primes value. So you cannot end the stream, even if you are, you need to take 10 minutes or 15 minutes to chill. You just cannot do that. So you can lose a lot of points like out of nowhere, and that's the pain of the streamer. Missy said, thank you for follow. Like I lost a lot of points like a few days ago, but like like
something from this story.
Wait, is the streamer getting lucky? I'm kinda getting lucky. The hero power doesn't change the fact that we have terrible hero and there's no deflector, so what do I do? What do I do? But this is so nasty. Like look at his board. It's so nasty. He had like what the hell happened? How is it so big, by the way? Guys, less than 8k is so big. Oh.
The mighty warband trusted their leader, and that gave them strength.
Perfect die.
It saved us all this time.
I forgot I played the oil. We can actually level. Wait, is this streamer high rolling or what? This is already big enough to take good trades, so I think we can do this. I just... Come on, you cannot take a 4-drop. Like, I'm just not happy. It just tripled me. I know, Yogg is bad. Isharaj is also bad. Like, they kind of both bad. Yogg gives you more tempo, but it's like kind of less useful when you power level. So they kind of both bad. I don't ping them. My streamer. I mean, I get lucky this game. I literally hit the best target, and the best target. So I won 1 in 4, 1 in 4, and 1 in 4. Kinda, obviously other stuff was not like game losing, but the fact that I'm on top and we did this curve, I have decent tempo is kinda nice. Fucking insta chimera and a chicken. Like I don't know how they do that. Fucking they have like bonus to like he tripled the scout. Like are you fucking kidding me? Like I'm just so fucking like this is golden scout on 10-3. Like how the fuck they do that even? I'm just so triggered. I'm just low-key so triggered. Smart. I guess maybe try to go APM elementals somehow. Ragi, let's go. Dude, this is gonna be the bigger thingy we'll ever see. Oh, that's my 1 mana spell.
Get this thing go faster.
It's hard to triple this Tempest. If I say so myself. It's not an easy task. I'm gonna buy the spell, I'm just not happy. I mean, happy about this one. This is 10-6, I definitely high rolled, it's just... Like, I didn't high roll as much as this guy. Like, he's gonna have double 6 roll. I'm just gonna do something. Nobody has a fucking golden pick eater into 3. Like, I'm high rolling this lobby. Can you fucking calm down? Like, he trip. Like, obviously I lost the coin flip, by the way. This is 10-6. Like, what the fuck?
Reading makes the mind sharper.
Can I get a brand? Am I asking for too much?
Hear the sound of the ocean?
And so, a new minion joined the adventure. Often extraordinary things are accomplished by ordinary minions.
This is nice high roll, and I would just die. I don't know. I would just die because like this guy, next time he spikes, we're gonna be infinitely powerful. And he lost to the Kultrus by 14. This guy lost with Chimera and Chicken. So this guy is super strong as well. No, I don't free swap Draconic because I don't have the Bran and I don't have the Wraith. It's not good. Yes, I do agree. We can take 15. What I do about that? What I do about that? Yeah.
The victorious hero seemed undefeatable.
Poor Azerites? Are you kidding me? Like, what is this lobby? It's not even high MMR. I mean, you have two good players and like, this is kind of mediocre. I don't know, man.
Only in defeat could the hero understand the value of victory. All kinds of minions started showing up at the tavern.
Also, I have everything to be happy and probably die. Okay, next time we make a comeback. Right, for sure. So here's the biggest problem. Okay, this guy beats me, so that's good. And then this guy dies. We get a ghost. Brand Wraith, Tempest, double rack, so this, and cook. Triple this, triple this. Yeah, I mean, this is high MMR lobby, right? Like we have 3 other great players, and like, it's not like this guy whiffed. Like this guy just high rolled, doing some weird shit. She just high roll, and even this guy high rolled. Like you can be up below 8k, but if you high roll and win a coin flip and deal 10 damage to me, I'm gonna have 10 as HP. If I won that coin flip, I probably win the lobby at 31 on Tavern 6, but I'm missing 10 HP because I lost the coin flip versus the random tree. So we gonna die to Toki. I didn't even face the Gao, so it's probably also cooking because Whack Toggle is quite a good hero. But I think we have to play this like this. I don't think there is another option, so.
Was ready to face what waited for them.
Yeah, I think I beat that Trickster. Current song is Learn to Fly by Foo Fighters. I guess I can listen to some Foo Fighters. Okay, so Dora dies, we get a ghost, easy game, right? See? All planned, let's go. Why I'm not getting the ghost? Like, why I'm not getting the ghost? What is this bug? I'm supposed to get a... Fucking crazy. Just not getting the ghost.
Our gracious hero had found a great ally. The minion was thanked for their help and would forever be a friend.
Order! Oh my god, that's so bad. I have to speed up, fuck me.
It all started with a little minion. The minion departed for the adventure of returning home.
I was supposed to sell this over Rack, that was such a misplay. Dude, I'm just dead. Ah, I'm just dead anyway. I did a ghost, and I kinda calculated everything for a ghost. I just think I got a ghost. Yeah, I'm kinda weak to be fair. But I plan my I plan my game to get a ghost, we just lost 1 in 3. Also, like I had so little time, right? I had so little time I realized I didn't play this fast enough. I mean, the turn wasn't that terrible, I just misplayed. Like I picked a town over elemental, I could have tripled the Tempest. We did get the Rock finally. I just needed more. But my opponent has a Reborn Goldrin and Death Stomper on 10-9. Like how do I beat that? Because he had the Scout and he discovered Goldrin and Death Stomper from that. Smart chatter spotted. Smart chatter spotted. I didn't realize we have so little time. I didn't realize we have so little time, by the way. And I played quite fast. I sold my units immediately. So I wouldn't say I spent one for turn complaining. I spent like 3 seconds and you're kinda being a dick. Don't be a dick. I was thinking we get more time, to be honest. Like over 100 seconds, but we get like way less. Yeah, I could have played this and should have played this better. So that was bad. But I don't know, like even if I play this turn perfectly, I don't think I beat this guy. That would require some mental magic. Like I will need to trip. I mean, it's hard to tell because I could have maybe tripled. Like so, I was probably supposed to keep the rag because that was like better scaling than Magma Log. And I was supposed to pick the scope. We discovered elemental, maybe triple then. Like the odds of tripling not that low, and then maybe try to implement the Rog. We could have done this definitely better. It's right, I think I will follow. Yeah, I definitely didn't play this. Not even half good, but I plan to get a ghost and we face super strong opponent anyway, so it was very difficult to survive. But basically the difference of that coin flip versus Xyrella. Like I was not supposed to lose by like 10 on 10-6, but he tripled Pick Eater into 3 and we lost the 50-50 on the hits, and basically that determined the lobby, because I was in a really good spot other than that, right? It's fine. I mean, I get really lucky. We put ourselves in a really good spot. It's just I needed that ghost, or to like play perfectly, but a human, I don't know why Fallen has such a low win rate. It's kind of puzzling. It's very good here. Like best case scenario is you get a Elemental, you go 4 on 4, get the long zone, and GG. That's the best case scenario, I guess.
This story is one of my favorites.
Keep a pen handy. My legend is ever growing.
Peggy or a Bananas? I like a Peggy. Crayman champion, probably better than this. Not bad, but we didn't high roll the 4 drops. You want to get this card, Dogdog Copper or Chimera or Lasher, so you can build around that. Like Recycling Rife maybe, and like if you get a poet, you can consider Dragons more.
We shall push beyond our limits.
You bet on 1.
Perhaps you will learn something from this story.
Dead engines do tell tales.
He rolled 3, right? So probably losing because he has a 2-drop and a spell often. And 2-5 is not contesting that much. Okay, Darnell has a Murloc opener on Shatter, so he has like a rock pool. And we have Warden. This card with Peggy, it's kind of nice to stabilize. I think it's tiny bit better. And I will play the quite aggressive curve, so we just hope to get some stuff. This is almost playable, but I don't want additional Pirate, and the spell often with, there's not that many great 1-drops. He has no spell and he bought the pop. Wait, what? Oh, wait, I just confused.
The villain was defeated,
Streamer
but
is but
this
confused.
had not been achieved.
My opponent went 3 and 3. But he had a Swabby. This is actually quite good. Get some scaling in. Sorry, sure.
It all started with a little minion.
And Chief Choice because we have the kind. So next time we can level and go for this. This chicken is quite good, but I'm not gonna delay the curve. I just try to get to Tavern 4 as soon as possible because we basically have the recycling rave which I am looking for. This we're gonna play by the Chief Choice, level Chief Choice, and I could consider holding this so we can play this on higher Tavern. So that's something I have to think about. Put this first because there is Swabby. And we get double proc. And we won a 50-50, which is nice. This card is playable on this hero because you get guarantee value on stuff. Okay, so we level this, and this always happens, and I have to figure out. So it sounds I'm losing the fight no matter what. I think this rock pull. Maybe I just hold this because this is a +1/+1 if we hold, and we increase also of getting something better. And you definitely want to play this onto like Elemental on Tavern 4. But I'm not gonna freeze the shop of this Elemental for that. Because we can get like above super average shop. So you want to play for Elemental, I think? Yeah, they're so good. You don't want to play for Pirate because we want to accumulate the stats onto this. Okay, he rolled 5. That's okay actually, because he didn't go 3 on 3, so rolling 5 is not that great. Warden went 3 on 3 and showing 1 beasts. So he got a spell? I guess he got a spell. He went 3 on 3 with a spell.
When the hour struck 12, the tavern transformed.
Yeah, there's no way to beat that. Dude, we want to flip on the Peggy. 3 flips on the Peggy. It's very relevant because 10-5 unit is actually so good.
It takes us all the
Okay,
time.
so we level. Play the Peggy.
The improved reputation.
Play this onto Elemental.
Minions seeking glory.
And get a Magmorlock. He went for Amphar. We'll see how many bets he won. So Magmorlock is quite good. And we'll see how this goes. So looking for the Rave, Balladist, more Peggies, Rave. I probably will pick up Elise. And we have to try to bridge to APM Pirates. The non-mech Pirates Elemental lobby is very tricky to play. Because basically a race who can get APM setup faster. There'll be occasionally, like in this particular one, some Beast High Rollers, which are gonna deal 15 damage and kind of slow you down. But I think it's an arm race who can get to that setup first. So we are in a prime position because we are already on tavern 4 and we have some like pieces, but we don't have a crucial piece like Brand Wraith just yet, like Tethys, so I still need to get those 3 before we can cook.
Trusted their leader, and that gave them strength.
Okay, we're gonna fight. Get some scaling in. He's kind of dying, which is lovely. Some pressure on him.
The villain was defeated, but
Faces Snake Eyes with Beast. Dealt 10. She rolled a lot. I don't think I'm gonna be overconfident. Because we might need 2 rolls to get there. This one is interesting. This also opens up Long John Copper and give me some scaling onto unit, which is a kinda perma, but I probably don't think it's good enough. But it's quite a good unit. This cannot summon this. You can buff this actually, but you cannot summon this. And if you have this in hand, tier 6, which is locked, and you have a tier Tavern 4 unit, this always buffs the Tavern 4 unit and summon it. We buy this one. Probably just roll. So we have Elemental, Pirate, Murloc. It's not good enough. I'd rather get +4/+4. So we go for Rag than free roll. So order. Good placement versus the base for the most part. Looking crispy. It's just, this spot like this is very tricky. Because I would love to level. But you see in the previous lobby, I leveled, took 15, 15 died. Life is not easy. It's just not easy. You need some snowball units like Long John Copper and Chimera so you feel good. Like I did get some scaling, but it's not like super amazing just yet. So probably next time we will stay. But we'll see. Like we have to evaluate a lot of stuff. Like do I win this fight for example? Alright, good hits. Are we fine? Yeah, I think we're fine. I mean, I was favorite. Deeper on the Rat Pack. I don't know, Rat Pack is kinda underwhelming. The other did back, but it's kinda underwhelming.
And so the hero vanquished their foe.
Okay, I will channel my inner X again. If you look at the setup, it's all prepared for this, by the way. But I don't think I can level just to unlock this. It's simply not gonna happen. Because, like, I mean, we'll see this fight, right? We'll see this fight. He did triple something. In the placement, we buff this because if we aim high, we don't want our biggest unit to die. So, I mean, he probably gonna hit this then. So, not really. Not really. Yeah, that's just you. If I get the Long John Copper, had I gotten Long John Copper and like a chicken, that was way better because you snowball units. I mean, this is good. Like, but I need to find a brand. Like, this has to be a brand. And we can cook.
The mighty warband trusted their leader, and that gave them strength.
What is this double tempest? Dude, I hate this. I have to level again. Because we have enough HP and we can utilize this one for scaling. I have to fucking level again. I just hate my life. I mean, I'm happy I didn't lose damage, obviously. This guy's doing, I mean, some weird stuff, but...
Good things happen to good people.
All kinds of minions started showing up at the tavern.
What a shot, by the way. I could have picked up Chimera, but I think this is bad. Because you can discover a 6-drop, for example. Oh, new hero power. Sure. 3 wishes should be broken, right? Face the dragons, I guess we try to take the value trade on the Nightbane. I mean, we are at 31. Even if I take 15, it should be okay. Okay, so he's playing full beast. It's beatable, but takes time. He's playing another beast Andy. This is an ally. Okay, he didn't triple that. Tempest yet, right? I don't know what Darren is doing. Give me a 10-6. Design Erseng. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Chat, can we get some follows in? Like, can we get some follows in? And there's other viewers, but can we get some follows in? Come on, we can do that. Make this counter bigger. There we go. Morning Grad, thank you for the follow. There we go. Anyway, this is quite good. We can triple this. I think so. The stuff you want to use this on is this one and this one. Later on, maybe Bran and Tethys. Awesome. Thank you for the support. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. See, but even this triple is not that bad. So, like, having so many good units to triple, quite good.
Welcome to my court.
He evolved, right? Because he has the other 5 drops and 6 drops. Good that I level, because I don't think I could have competed with this, so it's better to level.
Reading makes the mind sharp.
I'm not going for an ally, I think. I guess all the rag, I guess. That's with this, I guess.
A melody of love.
First the beast Andy. And he beat everyone. Probably minus 15. And I don't think there will be a ghost. This is very similar to the previous lobby, right? I tried to play aggressively, bad matchmaking, take 15 into 15. We had good matchmaking until then, but then you face like, and I think this Dormu was quite strong for tonight. Oh, I want to triple the Tempest over Wraith. I want to triple this. Sadly, I cannot use the wishes. This doesn't work with wishes, you have to have the copy. There'll be no ghost. I think those two will just die, right?
Welcome to my court.
My deck tracker died, but I'm alive. Maybe I have a shot actually. Maybe I have a shot. Because this is quite chunky. Ah, I guess he has too much AoE. Very close to be fair. Like us. Ah, it was a kind flame, we just get unlucky, huh? Okay, there's the ghost. Maybe we get it this time. Okay, now we're cooking. Oh, order. I was supposed to sell this first. I need a rock, but I don't think we can take it. We probably have to skip it for now at least. The golden brand. Next turn, I guess. Next game. Golden brand. Sure, I guess.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
I mean, golden brand on paper really good. Like, we can actually super pop off with it. Just like, I don't know. I don't see this lobby, but it's very fast, so maybe we get a good placement anyway. Yes, the peg is the next cycle spot. Like, we can actually discover another elemental of surprise. And maybe triple this, and then we're gonna be super strong. I guess I have to get ready for the next turn to do Monkasteer. We're gonna a tiny bit... I guess I need to be prepared. Okay. This time, no one gonna spam that I actually were slow. It's gonna be more interesting. The meta kinda is figured out, and we need more new stuff. So it's gonna be more. I mean, it's gonna be more fun to play, and I believe they can maybe get balance in. It's easier to balance buddies than quests and anomalies. Okay, there is a Mura. Okay, remember about the Mura. We can Mura him. So hero power, triple the Bran, check the triple, solve the Peggy after we do stuff. Mutanus this if possible, go fast. We face Beast, okay. They all useless. Oh shit. I think I have to skip the Greyman champion, honestly. Okay, that's good. Oh, that's good. That's good. So this, play this, play this. Okay, that's a golden tempest. Let's go. Another Greyman champion. That's decent. It's a triple.
The minions work together to achieve something incredible. And so, a new minion joined the adventure.
I have time for that. I mean, I have a lot of time. Maybe I do have time. Yeah, I have a lot of time. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Chief Chase is good. This is good. This is good. This here, this here, this here, this here. Roll, play. Play. This here, roll. Solve the parrot. Play this, trigger this, solve this, roll. Roll again. It's good. I don't have time for the other one. I guess we can go for armor. Maybe don't die versus the beast. This is a great buff because we spend a lot of gold. The Mercy is actually quite good as well. It's good. Can we get this? It's good. It's good. It's good. The game is actually laggy. It's like not me being slow. The game is actually being laggy. Okay, like this, I guess. Yes, that's the idea. Right, look at the stat line. I mean, where's my of course? Where's my of course shot? Look at the stat line. Like 420 and you don't of course me? Like, come on. The perfect stat line, like 420, like come on. That was all planned, by the way. Okay, so we have beasts, elementals, beast, beast. KFC, 420. I mean, this is of course moment, right? No? 420, all planned. Okay, I will try. I will try 6. I tried. I failed, but I tried.
The tide of evil.
I don't need the triple. I don't need Tetris. We have one more. Ah, we have one more which I have to remember. It's great. It's good. I didn't want to triple that. How the hell I get actually random shit? How the hell I get this triple? He doesn't know to this day.
And so, a new minion joined the adventure. You can find friends in the most unusual places. The minion
That's
was
good,
thanked
I guess
for their
so.
help and would forever be a friend.
Yeah, the game's getting laggy.
Minion departed for the adventure of returning home.
I'm skipping some stuff on purpose because it's basically slow. I'm skipping some stuff on purpose.
Minion was thanked for their help
Where's my Mutana
and
spell?
will forever be a friend. You can find friends in the most unusual places. And so, a new minion joined the adventure. The minions worked together to achieve something incredible. 3, 5, 4, fum, the minion bellowed. And so, a new minion joined the adventure.
Yeah, the game is actually slow. It's not my fault.
In the most unusual.
The game is actually slow.
The victorious hero seemed undefeatable.
We have 1000 HP. Where is that? So this could be the previous game. Just this time we get a ghost, and this could be like a previous game. Oh, we placed the mirror of elementals. I might not win because this is not scaling as much. I don't have attack, right? 'Cause I don't have the Rock because we have this useless one.
Again as allies. Good things happen to good people. Does she not matter?
This recruit would go on to do
I guess I have to. I mean, I need to get some stuff. Well, Bob.
You can find friends in the most unusual places. They
Yeah,
live
it's a great one.
happily forever after.
Okay, can I play slower? Can I play slower? Mr. Sevel, can you play slower, please?
The most unusual
I appreciate it when you play the slower.
minion was thanked for their help and will forever be a friend.
Can you play slower, Mr. Sevel? Yes.
Minion departed for the adventure of returning home.
I skipped the frost thing, which was never a skip. Because I have this thingy.
They live happily forever after.
No one disturbs my home.
The minion was thanked for their help and would forever be a friend.
Chickens!
The victorious hero seemed undefeatable.
He didn't die.
Good things happen to good people.
Not having the Rock, I was supposed to sow this trash and get the Rock.
Your minion joined the other.
It's like so much stuff missed.
All started with a little minion. This new recruit was known across the land. Not too small, not too big. This minion was just right. Our gracious hero had found a great ally.
A melody of love.
No one disturbs my home. No one disturbs my home.
The minion departed for the adventure of returning home.
I know the order with Ballad is this maybe.
Disturbs my home.
The minion was thanked for their help and would forever be a friend.
Have a nice day.
The hero fought their way to the top.
Well, this is kinda impressive. He found so much scam, but you cannot scam this one. That's why I'm so favorite. You cannot scam this one, so his Bramble Witch couldn't kill this. That's why I'm super favorite. This is kinda anti-Bramble Witch technology. Yeah, trophy gaming. Let's go. Okay. Thank you for the follows. I'm gonna end for today. Positive note. Gonna be back on Saturday. Tomorrow will be a YouTube video, and yeah. I'll just end on the positive note. Because I'm actually getting tired, slower, and dumber. So let me raid someone, and yeah. We can raid whom? We can raid... I don't know whom. We can raid Swaybe. Swaybe is on... So yeah, I'm gonna be back on Saturday, 4 PM CST. I will try to do 8-hour stream, and there might be a stream tomorrow. I just don't know. I just don't know when. Maybe a late evening stream as well, because we're gonna get new patch, so I might just play tomorrow as well. But we will see how this goes. I might take the break and then play next Friday as well. I'm gonna be back tomorrow 4 PM TST on Saturday. Check out my YouTube channel, follow if you can. I appreciate all the support. We're climbing again, which is good. And say hi this way, bye. Behave.